Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found his keys today already. You left them on the...
Yeah, but see, look. They look just like mine. So I snatched his keys after the Wednesday night tournament, and Brian had to give him a ride home. Collins look.
Oh, shit.
See how similar our keys look?
Mm-hmm.
I was pissed off, and I was irritated because I had been working, and I shot like shit, and I just wanted to go home, and it was like...
All right, guys, we're back. Whatever the hell that was, it's a good thing I got a fast computer, because that was silly.
You good for a minute? I'm gonna go grab it if you want. Sorry, Sam.
Still on game number 1. So, this is a really important part of the match, man. For big money like this on a stream, is like getting settled in. Who can get settled in first?
Oh, he's a little nervous here.
Yeah.
Nerves got that one. That first game.
You're gonna get a jelly roll. Look at this.
Wow. Here he goes. Huh.
Randy Walker, how you doing, buddy?
You know, if it was me, I'd kick that 8-ball 2 rails and back up table and leave the cue ball behind the 9 there.
Mm-hmm.
Just a little punch stroke. It's actually not that hard of a shot.
I actually think the 9 ball's in the way.
No, you got room to get by there.
Oh, he can actually see the 8 for the two-way shot, right? There's a two-way shot here.
He's trying to bank it.
I know that's a two-way shot because if you hit it short, then the 8 ends up on the short rail and the cue ball ends up table.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought kicking that ball would have been the way out there. You actually could have played a real easy safe on him there. That's where that billiards comes in. Really helps the game if you played it enough.
First shot there coming back, Lito. That's 2 in a row where Lito's kind of swooped his stroke from side to side as he goes through the ball. What's up, man? Eric, Stanley, my road dog now. Stones tomorrow? Another 8-hour session? Saturday, yeah.
After the tournament.
Yeah. Oh, we got the webcam. Coming back. How's everybody doing? Who's in the chat? You guys all found us. That's good. Yeah, like 5 minutes ago, the computer just sends up a notification that says your computer will restart in 1 minute. For no reason.
It's a little bit hard. What he was trying.
Still a tough shot.
Yeah. I don't know. It's that first game nerves.
Don't try and do too much here.
First game nerves of getting into both of them.
I used to play it on stream.
This shot's triple tough right now.
Yes, it is.
Good stroke, yeah. Nice stroke.
A little tester.
That was a key, like you said. Don't do much with it. Just stop the cue ball.
Right.
You try to jam it over.
Yeah, or draw it back. You might overdraw it, or yeah.
Stop it. Take your medicine.
Hell yeah, Michael Webb. I love it. Damn. Nick Gutierrez won the B tournament this week.
Yeah, they played till about 12:30.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, jacket coming off.
Okay, Lito's taking off the denim. Well, hopefully not all the denim.
Taking the rings off. He's gonna take all the jewelry off.
He already lost his keys once today.
Can't get the ring off his finger.
Jason Lott, what's next Friday?
Taking the watch off. Like a jewelry store. Look at
Is that Bobby?
Can your camera see?
Bobby comes bearing a gift. Check this thing out.
I don't know where your camera is.
Camera's up here. Yeah, he had his buddy make a... Let me see that thing, man. That's us right there.
It's a billboard. Post that billboard.
Post up billboard logo. Freaking love it, dude. That's awesome.
Yeah, it took some time, man. I got shout out to Dave's Custom Wood. My cousin made it. If you guys want some work done, you can holler at me, or I got a couple business cards I'll give you that you can.
Yeah, that's dope, dude.
You can
Check that out, Eric.
Yeah, it's super sick.
Yeah, I figured.
Nice, very nice.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I figured you hanging up on the back wall. I was
Yeah, I'm
thinking
gonna put it right over.
Originally, I thought it would go here, but I think it's way too
It's
big.
perfect right here. Look for,
Yeah,
for where the
like-
camera's pointing. It's gonna go right there.
Yeah.
There you go.
Right in the background.
Yeah, cool. That's what I was hoping, man. I was hoping you'd be able to see it. Like, this is your
Yeah.
headquarters, you know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
But
Thank you, man. That's awesome.
that was my way of giving back, man. I can't get a W, so.
Stop.
I was going to kick back if
Oops,
I could
sorry.
ever get past the hill, but apparently I keep
1-0
falling off it.
All right.
So,
N-
I'm going to hang out.
You mean Lito?
with it if you don't mind.
Lito missed that shot?
You made it and scratched.
No way.
Yeah.
What game was that?
First game.
First game. Wow.
Nerves are like a serious issue right now, or at least like mental distraction, maybe.
It'll take a few games for them to get settled in.
Probably, yeah. Scratch on the break. So they did confirm that if the 10 is called and you pocket it at any point, it's a game win. It's traditional 10 ball, original 10 ball rules.
Why would you do that?
I don't like this.
He's going defense? Just center table here, right? Or you would think you played to the left side of the 2, but
Yeah, you got that natural 2-railer right
Yeah.
back over 3.
this becomes tough to hold the cue ball. Yeah.
He was trying to hit the 4.
Little kickerino here.
And it seemed like Wednesday night, like everybody in here was barking at Nick.
Oh, that's right, Jason. You're playing Corey Buchanan next week. Hell yeah. Let's look at next week's matches. We need to try to get Aldana in to play that one pocket match. And then Salmon and Swoop are probably going to play too.
Swoop.
Derek Mejorado.
Okay.
Yeah. And there's rumblings of a possible Francis J-Dub match in early May.
Playing 10 ball? Or
One of each. One of each, big money even.
That'll be fun to sweat for sure.
Yeah, that'll be like you can sweat each match individually, you know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
And you get to appeal to like people that like to watch one pocket and people like to watch 10 ball.
Yeah.
Nick sure is getting a lot of ball in hands.
Yeah. There we go. And now we can do this.
You got them green names.
On the wrong side of this ball.
Yeah, big time.
That's the
So
guy
I'm
that's
surprised you
winning
played the
tournament
4
then?
ball that way.
Oh yeah, Carter. I did not confirm that. Bobby, are you good for next week?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, so we'll do that match instead. That's we've got our two preliminary matches, and then I've got one or two main cards I have to potentially
Ask
set
him
up.
again when he was spotting me.
Yeah, what are you giving him, Carter?
Jeez.
When Carl gets on that mic, it's like
so loud.
it's so loud.
Nope.
This is like turning out to be like the perfect matchup. Like at least initially, it's like I really I'm curious to see how this match develops. See if either of them, end up getting their feet beneath them.
That's trouble. This is stops.
So he's talking to you. He's asking you if you wanted to play even.
Yeah. Bobby was joking.
I'm being a smart ass, Sandy. I'll give him a game though. He's supposed to.
Yeah, Bobby will give you a game, Carter.
I know I'm supposed to lose, so I'll say that right now. But I'm still playing, so.
Sometimes those are the matches. Dude, actually, those are the matches when I've learned the most, is when I knew I was the underdog, but, like, I still found a way to play. You know what I mean?
Right.
I fell down to a 497, and he's a 575, so
Actually,
I'm supposed to lose. Sorry. Getting away.
Hello, Daniel.
Good shot.
Should be okay.
Yeah.
He's gonna
Three
swing it.
rails out.
Three rails.
Or he banks at one rail and leaves it right there.
You can do that too.
I like the bank, and I was looking at the cut there.
Well, it depends on what you favor.
Yeah.
What's more comfortable.
Sometimes it's right for the bank. Cigarette break.
Yes, sir. Need to take this hoodie off. It's hot.
Yeah. Sitting under the lounge spot.
We're listening to the never-ending story out there.
What's that story?
The never-ending story.
Okay. Never mind.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
You know something I don't.
It's a movie from my childhood. Come on.
Now he scratches in the other side.
Well, at least he didn't put the same stroke on it.
He just did, but too much the wrong way.
That's a nice one. And Nick.
Here comes trouble.
Something here to say how much I love you guys.
Is that Tyler?
Love you too.
Is that Tyler Tallant?
Talent.
Tallant?
Hey,
Do you remember that?
yeah, some people say it all differently. Nobody's perfect.
What, like Oscar and Dez?
Yeah. Hope they're listening right now.
Yeah.
Hey, Eric, I came in here to say I'm gonna take your table.
Are you gambling?
Yeah, me and Jeff Gregory.
I charge
He's gambling.
10% jelly.
Huh?
Wow, that's a steal.
No. I got a Red Bull and a Powerade for you or something.
That works.
You might make $3 off that match, Eric.
It's like 2%, bro.
I don't care.
Nice shot by Lito, but he's gonna have to come with another really nice one.
I almost like playing safe here.
Yeah.
Bank
But-
3 wall 1 rail, put the cube up behind the 8.
3 rails behind the 8.
Yeah, bank the
Bank the 3 left.
bank the 3 wall down toward where the 7 and 6 are, and put the cube wall behind the 8.
Yeah. Not everyone plays 3 cushion, buddy.
Sorry.
I was like looking at trying to find the natural,
It's like, huh?
but the natural like hangs the 3 up like to the left. That's tough.
Yeah, see, this is why. Might get a jelly roll here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a nice hit.
Still kind of funky here.
Who are you playing this week, Eric? I saw you playing somebody earlier, like yesterday or 2 days ago. Were you gambling with somebody? Right here?
On 4, I was playing Shanon Tour at one point.
How's that go these days?
Played dead even.
Yeah?
Yep. I was getting late. It was like 4 to 4. We decided just to call it good.
4 sets to 4 sets?
No.
Oh.
4 games to 4 games.
Oh.
I ain't trying to play
I was like,
that many.
damn. You guys have been grinding all day.
No, that's too much.
A little late there, Brian.
Welcome to the party.
Yeah, Joe. Carl like tries to swallow the mic every time he says somebody's food is ready.
Oh shit.
Ben, your order's ready, Ben.
See, there it is, right there, Chris. Give him some lessons. Chris is still a tad loud.
Oh, everybody's told Carl a million times. He's stubborn.
Seems like a silly thing to be stubborn about. He almost hit that like unbelievable
Yeah.
for what he was trying to do.
Yeah, trying to come in sharp 2 rails. out of
Yeah,
that
2
corner.
rails. That was almost like if he would have accomplished that, I've been like, okay, Lito, just take your money back.
Thing is that the 6 ball doesn't go. So I mean, with that
It
shot,
does-
he could have just used. It doesn't go past the 10.
Oh wow.
I mean, he could have accomplished the same thing by just using the high ball and coming out the center. and
Yeah,
playing safe
yeah.
Behind the 7.
He would have had a better angle probably.
Yeah.
Step outside, man.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Dude, that's awesome. I'm gonna hang it up actually right now.
Good luck with it, man.
Yeah.
Let me know if you need a hand.
No, I should be fine. I got power tools.
That's not gonna work. Sold the farm.
It's going right here.
Can you be quiet back there?
Nope.
I'm trying to watch pool over here.
I'm opening up my presents.
Got a little crazy there.
Boom. Dope.
How's it look in the camera? It looks sick.
Oh, we need better lighting now. We need to change the lighting. You can't really see it.
You can put some lights around it.
Yeah. I could pick up something.
Yeah.
Boom. Put the light on it right there.
You gotta pay someone to hold it.
Oh, right on, Brian. Hey, Brian, if you want to learn about Tyler and some of his history, go check out the podcast. Look at Post Up Podcast on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, Stitcher, all those. Just look up Post Up Podcast. Look for our logo and check it out. Wow, Nick's hitting him pretty good. Yeah, we had like an hour-long conversation. It was pretty cool. Ooh, Lito leaned out a little bit to see if he was going to scratch in the side. Yeah, that'd be sick, Chris. Hell yeah. Dude, we have such a good community. I love it. I love it.
Here's a couple cards.
Oh yeah.
Sick. Check it out.
Yeah, you can pass them out or flash them or show them off or whatever.
Dave's Custom Woodworking right there.
His name's Dave Jan. He's my cousin. But yeah, that's his business. If you guys want something, please tell him that you were referred by this stream.
He's on Instagram.
Yeah, just so he knows that it's from something that I did for him or some business that I brought him.
Right on.
Thanks, man.
Thank you. It's hella cool. So I haven't really sat down and watched Lito play in a few years, but when he was here a few years ago, he was starting to hit them real good.
I watched him hit balls the other day. I think he's hitting them pretty good. Seems like he's not comfortable playing right now.
Yeah.
He's a little out of sorts. Seems a little unsure.
There's Tyler right next door.
Yeah, they're playing
Playing
on table
10
3.
ball.
They decided not to take my table.
Oh, nice.
I think Tyler just wanted to give me a hard time.
The fees were too high.
I know the Red Bull and R8 is just too much.
Yep.
You know they're gonna take my table now.
Weren't they playing there just a second ago? Oh no, they were playing on 7. Or Jermaine was.
No, Jermaine was hitting balls on table 5, and I came back over there, and then
Gotcha.
we're trying to play a Scotch doubles match and trying to set up a game, and they didn't want none of it.
I see. What are we looking at here, Nick?
10 ball, probably.
He's comboing that 10, yeah. All the traffic down in the upper left side of the upper left side of the table. Close. Oh, it's actually would have been a hell of a shot to play the two-way on the 2 ball.
Yeah, but you can only call one of them.
No, but I mean, you shoot at the 10, and the 2 ball was going 2 rails up behind them balls over there.
Yeah,
And
sure.
Lito can't even threaten the pocket right now.
No. Duck this right behind the 10.
Yeah,
Another billiard trap.
yeah. You go into the short rail, right?
Yeah.
So
That
you
way
go
you-
short rail, long
that
rail,
way you
short
don't
rail.
scratch.
Yeah,
Make sure you don't scratch.
just go long. Hit it
Even
thin.
if you don't get it behind the 10, you can get a 2 ball behind the 5.
He looked at the 10. Yeah, he's going to hit it thin. This is like no side spin almost.
He's going to scratch.
Yeah, he must have added a little bit of side spin.
Wow. Yeah. That's dead center ball there.
Yeah.
Well, he doesn't play billiards.
No.
Not that I know of.
Not many people do. Boring. No.
How dare you?
It's a boring game.
I 1000% disagree. Did you ever try it? Ever play it at all?
Yeah, I played, yeah. No, it's an interesting game. I just don't, I don't have the patience to really learn it, you know?
You just like to watch the balls go in the hole.
Yep.
I get it. I've actually seen random people rack balls on the table, break, and not realize there's no pockets.
There's no
on the table.
pockets.
Someone had to go there and tell them that, hey, there's no pockets on this table.
Yeah. Lito's trying to figure out if he can call the 4 and the 10, I
Can't
think.
call both.
You have to call one of them.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna. I don't know what
You
he's
gotta-
gonna do.
Got to call the 4 here.
Yeah, oh, for sure. I mean, that's the right play.
You can run into the 10 to hold the cue ball,
Probably not a bad idea. Wow.
or go right around it.
That's so dangerous.
Holy crap.
You hit the 10, you scratch it every time. Going underneath it like that.
Lito has got the loosest grip you've ever seen in your entire life. And he keeps swooping side to side as he goes through the stroke. You see that? Like he keeps going like.
I don't know, he just seems unsure of himself. Like he's playing slow earlier, now he's kind of playing a little bit faster, and it doesn't seem to be. Just can't find a comfortable speed, it seems like. It's a road map here.
Yeah, this is 6 go. Must go. Lito's going to be glad he asked for a longer race. Try to get something together here.
Make sure you leave yourself an angle here.
Don't stun the ball.
No.
Don't stun the ball. Perfect.
Don't get dropped above a 10 either.
Yeah, he's perfect. Perfect.
It's a little farther than I'd like to go, but
You think?
for me, it's just preference.
It's just a natural stun shot now.
Yeah, I like coming a little bit shorter and just play the natural two-railer out to the center.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like having to use reverse English in this spot, but
I think he hit that with center ball. I think that was perfect. Just to come to center table. Boom. And Nick is obviously the first one to get settled.
yeah.
He's been settled easily for 2 games now. Lito is...
Lito should probably take a break. If I were
yeah, I mean, something is not gelling.
He's got to take his time. Be patient. Trying to force everything.
Yeah.
It's like he's trying to erase the entire deficit in one game.
Right.
You can't do that.
It's like what I tried to do at Stones last week. Just kidding.
Just one hand, ship it.
Yeah.
You saved me money.
Yeah, I know.
Appreciate that.
I was just having fun at that point. It was just like...
That was a fun
Anyway.
table.
It was a good table. I mean, it started out really good. I wish I would have gotten some cards, but it was a fun group.
I think of you every time I get dealt 7-3 now.
I know, right?
It's like I should play this.
Yeah. I seriously got dealt that hand like 7 or 8 times that night.
Scratch
So
again.
silly.
He can control his break right now. This might be worse.
Which is really interesting because Lito's basically, with every break now, he's been like, you come to the table, okay,
Yeah,
it's just
fall
practice mode. Just practice mode, you know? It's like, just make some balls, man.
short.
And he's under hitting, he's over hitting. He's so tentative that he's not, he doesn't trust himself. And then he gets himself in the position like this, and then he just swings at it.
Yeah. Good shot. Ah.
Go right through there. Show me a good time. Tell me he got the window. I love it. Just play safe, Lito.
Hell, he likes to swing at it.
A little safer.
Yeah. Seems a little nervous.
Do you remember when Lito played Steve? Like 6 years ago
Yeah,
or
we
whatever?
were just talking about that the other day.
Really?
He got some crazy spot.
I know.
Played for like 3,000.
Yeah. Lito likes to bet up.
Definitely not afraid to gamble, that's for sure.
This
This
is
is no good.
No good.
Relatively speaking, I mean, it's still a tough spot, but. What is he doing?
Hit it thin, go 2 rails. I think it goes right between the 7 and the 9. I think the cue ball does. But no, we'll leave an easy return safe. 3 ball to the other side of the table.
Cue ball right behind the 5.
Right behind the 5.
2-0 somebody over there.
Yeah.
And Todd was hitting him pretty good.
Oh, I didn't see the 8. I thought he hit that ball horrendously.
Oh, you got so bad on the 9.
Okay, I don't particularly like this safe, but
Might
it's
work
gonna work out. Yeah.
Kind of. Yeah, I don't like that shot at all.
Yeah. You're like trying with that shot. You're trying to produce more than you can produce with that shot, and you're taking a harder shot to produce less. Right? You could have done the easier shot and just put the cue ball behind the 5, and you would have produced more out of it. Like you would have made a tougher hit out of it.
Tyler up 3-0.
Hitting the other one that he just hit, you got to like get him right up behind the 4 and the 9 for it to be like effective.
It's real delicate.
Yeah.
You come up short, you sell out. You go long, you sell out.
Yeah. You hide him with a rail first, you sell out.
That might be the shot that gets him loose. Fire that ball.
Just hit it right past the 6 ball and roll up on the 10, right?
Exactamundo.
Yeah. But don't hit it too hard. You got to hit it with a real high ball.
Yep.
He's looking at it. He sees it.
He wants to play that 10 ball so bad.
No,
He's
don't.
looking at it.
Don't
He's
do
looking
it,
at
Lito.
He wants to so bad. Can't force it. Oh god, he's playing the 10 ball.
No. He's selling out with 10 ball. Now you got to shoot at the 10. Come on. No, you can just stun it. Stun the cue ball behind the 6, right? Bank the 5 over just towards the middle of the table. Beatsy peatsy.
That's right.
Wait, what?
Didn't get a rail.
What?
Never got a rail.
What?
Never got a rail.
I gotta watch that back. Are you kidding me? Wow, no way. He never got a freaking rail. Yeah, you definitely got to shoot at the 10.
I mean, the balls are wide open.
Well, you're right. No, the 6 is a little goofy, I guess, if it doesn't pass the 10, but still, it's not tough.
I think it's more high percentage to run these balls.
You're probably right about that. You think he's just slow rolling them? He's just going to pick up the cue ball and go shoot the 5 up in the other corner.
Moves the cue ball, ducks behind the 6.
Easy. Just like that. So guys, if you're watching and you haven't gotten your name on the list for the tournament at the end of the month, make sure you let me know. You can let me know in the comments right here, or send me a message, or send a message to Post Up that you want to play in the Battle Royale. It's an $80 entry fee, and it's a handicapped event. So I do expect to see skill levels of a very wide range in the money. Check out the details. It's pinned at the top of our Facebook page.
Well, it didn't scratch. It didn't make a ball.
It's a 4,000 added event, and if we fill it up with 100 players, first prize is over $3,300.
Carl.
Anthony.
didn't even think that ball went.
No bueno. Oh, what's up, Adrian? Didn't see your message.
Where? Oh! Adrian Prasad.
What's up, kid?
A now internationally traveling pool player. Adrian, if you're still here, was that your first international event? I know you played in international events here in the States, but have you played outside of the United States yet in a big tournament? Before this last, what, 2 weeks ago or a week and a half ago? Dude, I'm jumping this all day, every day.
Yeah, if you own a jump cue, you almost have to jump this one.
Yeah. This is one of those ones where you can... It starts to become decent percentage to make and get position, because...
Yeah, because no matter what side you get on, you almost always have a shot here.
Yeah.
Only spot you don't is if you get right out there. You do that.
You got to get over the 7, though. I don't care for... You see, if you look back at the way he jacked up on that ball, when he jacked up, he kept his elbow high like this. I like going over.
Yeah.
You got to drop the elbow and turn the wrist over, and it makes it so much easier to freely stroke the ball and get through the cue ball.
I'm surprised Lito's not shooting the 10 ball here.
He should be.
He should shoot the 10 ball. He hasn't run more than 3 balls the whole set.
Yep, there it is.
Have to with ball in hand. And down 5-0.
Put the cue ball real close to it.
Problem is he's short.
You ever done that drill where you set up...
No.
No, he doesn't. Eric doesn't do drills. Oscar comes in one day and he says, I forget what I was doing, but he says, here, I got something for you to try. And he sets up 15 balls just straight across the head string. And he says, doesn't matter what pocket you make them in, but you have to take ball in hand in the kitchen. For every shot, you get ball in hand in the kitchen. And just make 15 balls in a row. And I was like, okay, easy. Right? Because you get ball in hand on every shot. You just have to shoot them up table. But it ended up like I messed up 3 times in a row. It's like, why is this so much more difficult than it's supposed to be, right? And he walks up and he just, of course, it's Oscar. He does it first try. He should do it first try. And then he tells me the secret of what you're supposed to do. And the very first time I tried it after that, I did it. And I've never failed the drill since. And the secret is...
Just knowing how to do it.
When you take ball in hand for every shot,
Yeah.
you just take care where you... Did Nick just win again?
Yeah, Lito hung the 10 ball.
Holy crap.
I'm glad I stuck around because I thought this match was going to take longer.
Wow. Lito. But I was going to say, you take care with ball in hand, and you set the cue ball like pretty close to every single ball, like only a few inches away, and short stroke every single one. And it makes it impossible to miss them.
Well, now Nick's going to take the break. And
Nick's going to ice
steal.
him. Yeah, he's going to ice the guy that can't make a ball right now.
Lito, I'd go outside and walk around the building a couple times.
If I was Lito, I'd start looking for a ladder to the roof.
That's brutal.
It's like a nightmare, isn't it?
What else do we got? What else is on our mind? It's a quiet chat tonight, guys. There's 50 people watching. What are you guys doing? Is it because we don't have Adam Stickles in the mix? Riling everyone up. Adam Stickles took the night off.
I was telling everybody how good Lito was hitting the ball too.
I know.
All of a sudden, of course, say that he can't make 3 balls.
He can't make 2. Oh, hell yeah, Chris. Come on down. Yeah, the second match was going to be race to 5 8-ball, but I guess I forgot that they changed it. It's race to 7 10-ball.
It's the whole 10-ball slate, huh?
Yeah, it's 10-ball all night, baby. Oh, David.
Steak and bake.
JJ. Yeah.
Hey, me too.
When did you play the first match? Was it the first match you guys played? You played real bad?
The first one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I played awful.
What's the score currently between you guys on stream?
1-1. As far as game count, I don't really know.
Yeah.
We played 9-ball first set too, first time. Sure, Chris is mad at me. I told him that he asked me if he was getting heisted when he bet 20 on Lito.
Oh, I know, right?
Now
Yeah.
I feel bad. Now he's gonna be like, "You're the worst."
Well, I mean, I feel bad for saying that this is an even match because it is. I mean,
I think it is.
I think
Lito's-
it's a really even match, but Lito's just like swinging.
It's gonna happen in literally any match if one guy doesn't show up.
Yeah. Oh, and trust me, I've seen Nick do this. What Lito's doing.
Oh, 100%.
I think I saw him on stream the first time he played on stream. When he played against Lauren Ma, maybe. I think.
Yeah, I think most of us have had our fair share of these kind of matches.
Yeah.
I just want to see how that looks when you.
I'm gonna get some lights
That's cool.
so you can see it because you can't really see it on the because it's just so dim in the background.
Dark back there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks good though.
Yeah, it does look really good.
It looks good on the wall.
Love it.
Wasn't no thing to hang up, huh? Right on down. You guys have a good night, dude.
Hey,
You
thanks.
too.
You too.
Yeah, we'll roll over.
Good. I'm really salty right now. I mean, granted, I think Nick is the slightly better player, but I still think it's close.
Bad hit. Bad hit.
All right, Lito.
110 combo. No, I'm just kidding.
6 times in a row.
Joking.
Nick blows this lead, he'll be looking for the ladder to the roof.
Yeah.
This is pretty.
A really nice rack to have to get back in rhythm. Holy
This is
crap.
pretty road mappy here.
Just real soft.
Roll it.
Softer than that. You might be able to run into the 5 and stop the cue
Only
ball.
hard shot really is 6 to 7, but you can almost play the 7 in the side too.
Yeah, gotta roll into it. If you don't, you lose the cue ball bad. If you miss the 5 here,
Yep.
or you miss the 3, Lito.
He's all out of sorts.
Ugh, he's just sick.
I feel for him.
Sick right now.
It's like a nightmare, isn't it?
It's a nightmare. It's just getting worse and worse.
You feel about this small. I don't know where the camera is. That's how I felt when I played Shane on the stream.
When did you play Shane?
I played Shane. Like the Chuck Markowitz or something like that. I was the most nervous I've ever been playing pool, ever. Like 4x and I wanted just to go home.
You know what I just realized?
What's that?
When I lean forward like this, I cover up the sign back there.
No, don't do that.
But the wall is better lit on this side. I might just create an option for myself. Let's check this out.
Is there Keto Grubs?
Eric Kiddo is Grubs, yeah.
What up, Grubby? I mean, granted, if I had played him like somewhere not on the stream table, it's a little different. But on the stream table in front of everybody, when everybody's watching,
And it's Shane Bamboni.
and it's Shane Bamboni, it was difficult. If I had played him on any other table, like I would have been a little bit more relaxed. That sounds about right. But you kick good though, so I mean. Can you see this whole ball? I don't think so.
Couldn't see any of it. It's like Lito can't do a single thing right. What the heck? This is like Lito.
These are the days we dread playing pool.
Yeah.
But I've seen funnier things happen. You never know. Especially because they're playing early 10 balls. Like, Nick could sell out a 10 ball and then Lito could combo one, and you know. Had a weird feeling about that shot.
Yeah. And look where he put the cue ball too.
Yeah, I don't know why he's trying to get the ball all the way down to the side pocket. And you just stun it over and play the 4 in the corner.
Right.
Play a stop shot to the 5.
Or you could have shot the 3 in the side, past the 5,
Yeah,
and
you
followed out
too.
to center
If you're gonna
table,
play the
right?
4 on the side, then you definitely gotta play the 3 on the other side.
Yeah. This is nifty.
I got away with that one.
Nifty, nifty. Didn't have to do the rail first there.
Well, there's Dave Richardson.
He's going to try to buy me a beer, and I'm not drinking.
I think he comes out here a lot nowadays.
He does, yeah.
I like that.
Well, he plays in this B tournament.
Well, he's a B player nowadays, so.
I think he's a fan of the Nets, too. You know what I mean?
I mean,
Who isn't?
yeah.
That beer is bigger than she is.
I wouldn't say that.
Well, Lito's made 2 balls. 3 balls. Watch out.
Hey, don't go swinging. No.
No, this is okay. It's okay. Just don't hit it hard.
Don't. That's why I
Like
don't
that.
Like that.
Dead perfect. It's dead perfect.
And he's like 4 foot tall. He's got to get the bridge for this shot. So you don't draw that ball. You just go forward 2 rails.
I don't draw it. I just stun like a stun shot. Like I don't pound it. I just let it check off the rail back to the middle of the table. Easy.
I just like to play into the natural angle, you know?
Yeah.
Just me. Preference. It's a lot easier to follow the ball than this stun or draw, you know? Alright, Lito. Come on now.
He just can't get out.
Chogosaurus.
He just can't do it. He
Stroke
just
is all over the
can't
place.
do it. Oh, Lito.
mean, yeah, it's Parika's a legend. I'd be nervous too. A lot of people would.
Where's that 10 ball at?
It's
Pretty low. Yeah, it's low. This is tough.
Almost like going rail first.
I like the rail first, yeah. It's the only way you can get the cue ball to move up table. But it's really easy to accidentally come short off of the 4th rail.
You don't got to get all the way down there. All you got to do is...
Get near the side pocket.
Yeah. And naturally it should float over there.
Don't try to punch through it.
Yeah. Got to use straight right English.
Lito got a gift. Now Lito's going to try to rail first this, which
It
is...
seems like he tried to use a high ball on that shot.
Yeah.
High ball doesn't work. Carl, the whole block can hear you.
Carl, the people in that building that burned down last week can hear you.
Now this is a tough little spot here because that ball's
Pretty deep.
pretty deep in there.
You just got to jack up and draw
These
it.
balls are tricky.
Just punch it into the rail. Whoa, whoa.
See you later, cue ball. Yeah, he's got no control of his stroke right now.
This is okay. Not great.
Not great, but could be worse.
It's better than trying to cut it in and hanging it in front of the pocket. He almost ginned it.
So we got a little tester. Just don't scratch.
There's no scratch here. No scratch if you hit the top of the ball.
I know, but the way he's hitting the ball right now, you never know. There's no scratch on the first 10 ball he scratched on too. He found a way. Good shot.
Good shot, Lito.
Don't.
Don't. Are you freaking joking me? Okay, good shot.
Let's go. Don't call it a comeback.
Don't call it a comeback.
Hey, Grubbs, it's funny hearing you say that someone else short stroked something.
Grubbs has one of the most interesting stroke mechanics I've ever seen in my life.
Get down slow, one stroke. So what time do you want to go to the car room tomorrow? Just say forget the tournament and just go play cards?
All day.
I went and played the next day.
Did you?
Yeah.
How'd you do?
Not good.
Not good, no. How many bullets? 1? 2?
I lost 300.
Playing 1-2?
1-2.
1-2, yeah.
Yeah, just
Grubbs, if you want to go down to Stones tomorrow, now that this is what this stream is about, we've literally never talked about this. Well, other than the fact that I do think there are genuine similarities between pool and poker, and the way that people should approach pool, I think should be a little bit closer to poker than it is to, like, say, golf, even though pool is as difficult as a game like golf. It's a completely different game. Anyway, that's the only way that we've talked about poker before. But, yeah. I'm
No,
down.
I didn't run nearly as good as I did the night before.
Yeah,
I ran kings and aces for about like a $400 or $500 pot.
that's rough. That's like a one in kings and aces is one of those that it's like
Like raise 3-bet, I flat, comes 8 high. Like,
it's like 1 in 20,000 hands. I think it is like the odds of running
It
kings
was-
and aces.
I mean,
I'm gonna look that up actually.
yeah, it's
Might
it's
be
one of those things, you know. And that's how I ripped it in pre. It's like I flat pre, it comes 8 high, rainbow, like just take all my money. Who sucks? You suck.
When you're playing 10-handed, this is 10-handed, not you normally play 9-handed or less, right? So the odds get worse if you're playing with less hands on the table.
No solicitors.
But if you're playing 10-handed, 1 in 25 times that you get kings, and you get kings 1 in 221. 221 times 25 is 1 in 5,000.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. What's up, DR?
What's up? I saw you walk in.
Water bottle today. I'm on antibiotics for my tummy.
Come on in.
Oh, which reminds me, I got to take that.
I don't ask.
Come
you.
join us.
No, I was going to see if you guys wanted to drink. What do you want, a Red Bull or?
I'll take a Red Bull.
Yeah, Red Bull. Yeah.
Another water
Another
bottle would
water?
be fantastic.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
thank you.
No
Much
problem.
appreciated.
I'll be back.
Thank
Yes,
you.
sir.
Hello, wonderful Rita. Thank you so much for your support every freaking week, Rita. You're incredible. Guys, if you want to support the stream, if you want to support Pool in Sacramento and try to make this thing grow beyond Sacramento, which I would love to share what we're trying to do with, regionally, like Arizona, Southern California. There's pool halls up in Oregon.
If you want to do that, just donate to my Cash App.
Yeah, yeah. Eric Stanley. No, we do have CashApp, Venmo, PayPal. All those links are in the description of the video. And if you want to try to make this thing grow to the point where we can start a tour, go check out our website. It's PostUpPlayersClub.com. I really think I'm going to be having a tour starting, a post-up tour, by the end of the year. I really think I can get a tour started by the end of the
That's
year.
how he's rolling. It found the perfect window.
Yeah, right, between the 4 and the...
Somehow
Or
the
the 10
balls
and the
always
6.
seem to know who's winning. Hey, probably no advantage of making the 3-ball here though, because the 4-ball's in a weird spot.
I'm drawing this into the 7.
Could do that too.
I'm swinging at it.
Made up 6-1. I don't see.
Yeah,
It's not a
in
bad
this
idea.
situation, I'm swinging into it. Because you hit half the 7 and you come below it for the 4 on the side. You got good odds anyway. But he just... He must have miscued. I think he miscued.
No, he didn't stare at his tip or nothing.
Oh, speaking of the back room, Bart Mahoney
How you doing, Bart?
lurking in the chat. They're going to be doing... On the 23rd, they're going to be doing another round-robin event. Pretty good field. Listen to this, Eric. Tim Cummings, Mike DeWeese, Lee Wallach, sorry. I've actually never seen Lee Wallach play. Jim Fabianar, Bart Mahoney, Walt Dorsey, Bob, I'm so sorry. I've never learned how to pronounce your last name. I think it's Bolio. Bolio?
I got you the regular, not sugar-free.
Regular is perfect.
Yeah, I take sugar-free.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Thanks, brother.
Thank you so much, DR. How do you say Bob's last name? Bolio? I've seen the name like 100 times and I've never heard how to pronounce it. But and then Kevin McLaughlin.
Bolio seems right. We butchered it, but seems close. That's a nice little field there.
Yeah, that's a good field. That'll be cool to watch.
A lot of
You will learn something.
A lot of knowledge in that field.
You'll
for sure.
see some kind of shot that you haven't thought of before if you watch that whole event.
Bart says
Baloo.
Baloo.
Bob
Bart.
Baloo. Thanks, Bart.
was gonna say something way off.
Yeah.
It's like Bollier or something. Some weird.
Bollier.
Like it's French.
Uh-huh.
Oui.
We are French. You guys ever watch that guy on TikTok?
I gotta grab the rest of my stuff from table 5 real quick before someone steals it.
I know I'm bringing up TikTok in a 35 plus viewership, but yeah, right. There's this guy on TikTok that makes these videos about language. His name is Loic Suberville. It's hilarious. You gotta check it out. It is hilarious. Loic Suberville. If you got 15 seconds to spare, go watch a video. It's a good time.
No one stole my stuff, so that's good.
Eric, have I told you about what I'm doing with the Fight Night Shootout?
I don't think so.
So, people have not been doing it the way that I had intended it, and I'm a firm believer in what Elon Musk has said. Never try to optimize something that shouldn't exist in the first place, okay? So, I've stopped believing that people are going to start practicing the shots for the Fight Night Shootout, because originally it was all about trying to come up with a way to encourage people to practice things that they don't normally practice to get better at the game and also possibly win some money, right?
I did practice those for a while.
Yeah, okay, great. Yeah, most people didn't. There were a couple people that were. But I'm changing it up, and we're going to do what I'm calling the Mighty X Challenge.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, so everyone that's watching this stream has probably heard of the Mighty X, and if you've been watching the stream for a long time, you definitely have. It is the only drill you really need to practice.
It's a doozy.
It's a tough one, but as you get better at it, your game invariably always improves.
I'm sure Adrian's probably practicing that right now.
Right, yeah, he's probably doing it right this very second. So the Mighty X Challenge, the way it's going to work is I'm going to break up the money that's been in the Fight Night Shootout pot, which I actually...
Sell out.
Since we hit the $4,000 goal, I took the money from this last month's contributions and put it into that pot. So that pot was at $1,200. It's sitting around $1,800 right now.
Wow.
So I'm breaking that up into 3 categories. There's going to be a group that's 500 and below Fargo, 500 to 600 Fargo, and 600 to 700 Fargo. There's not going to be a group for 700 plus. If they want to do their own, that's fine. We can have them all buy in for $100 each time they try. But anyway, if you want an attempt at this challenge, it is a tournament, and it will be a quarter-long tournament, quarter of the year. You can buy in for $5 for an attempt, and each attempt consists of doing the stop shot back and forth like we did in the Fight Night Shootout.
Okay.
As many times as you can without missing or touching a side rail with the cue ball. You get 1 point for every successful shot. Then the follow shot happens. You get 10 attempts. You get 5 points for every attempt that you succeed following the cue ball in and making the ball. Then the draw shot.
Who's going to make that more than once?
Well, then the draw shot. You get 10 points for every successful attempt.
Dogged it.
And whoever over the quarter scores the highest single attempt score wins 80% of the pot, and second place gets 20%.
That's a nice little come up.
Yeah. So it starts at $600 and $5 for every attempt. I'm considering opening it up to those 600 to 700 Fargo players and saying, hey, if you guys want to do like a $10 entry or a $20 attempt to try to jack up the pot, that might make things more spicy at the top end.
Want to see a picture of like the greatest break I ever had last night?
Okay.
I was practicing 10 ball last night. It's after the break.
Okay.
Let's do my best Shane impression.
Is that the 5 ball you got to shoot next?
It's the 1 ball. It goes from the 1 to the 6.
Okay.
I made 5 balls in the break.
Nice.
Almost took my glove off and just said, I'm done.
Sorry, I just coughed right in the mic, guys. Sorry about that. Yeah, we got action, hot sauce.
Hot sauce. That's Turbo Cheetah.
Turbo Cheetah?
Yeah.
So we got 27 players right now. Grubbs, are you going to play? I need to get more names on that list. If you're watching and you're going to play the Battle Royale, just put your name in the comments. Let me know you're playing. I'll put you on the list. Taking entry fees at the front desk at hard times. Or if you see me.
On my Cash App, which is...
Yeah.
Kidding.
Why not, Grubbs?
It's a good shot here.
It's good enough. It's good enough. There's no real easy safe, like natural safe. To get it behind to get the cue ball behind the 9, you got to really get a good control of your cue ball.
That's a tough shot. I like almost banking it 3 rails up table. Put it on the head rail to keep the cue ball down here. But he's gonna swing at it. Not like that though.
Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Is it's
No
like
English.
it's so tough to try to hit that ball perfect. It looks like when you're at the table, that shot looks like it's doable and feels natural. It's not. It's just not. It's such a small target because your cue ball's got to travel so far to get behind the 9.
It's kind of an optical illusion. You think you have to spin your cue ball, but you don't. Oh, he miscued. You're lucky to get a rail here. And
Got a
he did.
rail. Grubbs. All right. I understand that.
Yeah, save your money, then you can come back, and I'll give you the 7 out again.
That probably didn't go well for Eric.
Well, you beat me once.
Did you get what I said though?
Yeah.
Just
Well,
in
Eric.
just in case it went either way.
Nope. Oh, wow.
He overcut it by a mile. Look at his cue ball.
Dangler.
He almost lost his cue ball.
I think Jeff is now up 3-0. I had a bad feeling about that shot. He left Lito the tougher version. Good luck with that. Been waiting on my tax return from last year.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, you're telling me. But I don't want to talk about that.
Yeah.
Talk about Lito's gonna make this 9-ball get out and then make an early combo. 6-2.
Robert Molet's in the house. He's bragging last night about how he was playing Jerry at that tournament last week or 2 weeks ago or whatever at the Join a Q. He says Jerry got up on him 5-2 and Robert ran out the set.
Oh, we're just talking about you. Oh, Lito.
What up? I haven't been in the booth in a minute.
Dude, Lito can't do anything right.
Nope.
Exceptional, man.
Not a one thing. Yo.
Thank you, Lisa. I appreciate it.
We need to get you some pictures up in here. Make you a couple custom little
Like that?
Oh, that's dope. Where'd you get that from?
Bobby.
Oh yeah, he has a friend that does that.
Yeah.
His brother.
Yeah.
Or relative.
That's dope, dude. I need to get a Young Guns one like that.
Yeah.
How much did it charge?
Bobby just donated it. I have no
Donated
idea.
it?
I have no idea.
It's cool. I'm gonna have him
Post
do one
up
for
one
me.
right there. Get a Young Guns right there.
Yeah. Well, maybe not in here. I mean, let's see what's on it, but I was just thinking for my room and shit.
Feed keeps freezing, Lisa. Let's take a look.
Did they say Robert?
Lisa, it is on your end. I have a thing that monitors my outgoing stream, and it looks really good. So try refreshing your stream, or if you're watching on Facebook, try watching on YouTube. He just can't do
No,
anything.
Lito. Lito can't
He's
do anything right
he's
right now.
swooping through the cue ball. Look at his cue As he goes through the cue ball, his cue's just going.
Swiped it.
He could keep his head down.
Watch his Q-tip as it goes through the ball. Oh, he's moving when he's down on the ball.
Yeah. Got no confidence.
He's not seeing it. What's the score?
7-1.
7-1 is like a complete blowout. 11.
11.
Who's up next?
That would be Shanon and Sher. Shannon McHone and Sher.
I don't know who that is.
You know who Shannon McHone is?
I know Shannon over that, but not the other name.
Cher?
I
Sher.
don't know who that is.
Gene?
Gina Hola's ex-wife?
I don't know. If I see her, I might know.
You would know her if you saw her.
Camino?
For sure.
If I see her face, I might know.
You know her.
You would know her.
You know her.
Is it the older lady that was sitting right there? She's like, not Janet.
Got gray hair?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rita, if Facebook is being mean to you, I'll go in there and light them up. Rita's my girl.
Go get your food.
Back, guys.
Yes, sir.
Talk some shit, you know.
We welcome that.
Fat boy, can you get through?
Damn, dude.
Hey, I lost weight too, so.
Yeah, sure.
Looking good, Bubba.
5 pounds, huh?
Looking good, Bubba.
Yeah, he said he ran a 4-pack on Jerry.
Playing 8 ball, yeah, that's what he was telling me too. I'm sure Jerry appreciated that. I'm sure he sat quietly in his seat and said nothing.
Rita, why'd they kill your stream? If you don't mind me asking, that's interesting. Were people reporting you for being too great of a person?
That'd be really mean to do.
I don't understand. Nice break.
There we go. Finally got it together.
Holy crap.
Now Lito's in trouble.
Holy crap. Dude, Dwayne Daly, yeah, hilarious stuff. I'm so glad someone went and watched that. I got he's seriously a genius. That guy. He's a genius in a very specific way.
The hell's running around over there?
That's weird, Rita.
Perfect.
Carlos,
A little short.
Carlos, your table is ready.
I'm glad Carl learned some mic discipline. Negatory.
Hello, B player, my old friend. I'm sorry.
Does that bring back flashbacks, calls?
Yeah.
And it's back again.
Yeah.
He's just swinging his arm trying to get loose. Ain't working.
That looked good.
Hit it better, though.
Yeah, you hit it really good, actually. Hit it really good, just not good enough. That's how good you have to hit that ball.
Yeah. It's a ball most people would play safe on.
I'm not sure what that word says, Rita. It's a deep ball. Fairly deep ball. It's makeable, though.
This is weird coming out of here. Especially if you have a real punchy stroke.
Yeah. I'm actually going to draw the cue ball. I draw the cue ball to go right around the first diamond near this corner pocket. There's a drill that Oscar showed me that teaches you how to do that pretty accurately, especially if you have ball in hand.
Oh, bye-bye cue ball. Nah, he's alright.
Man, my throat's so dry right now.
said female dog.
Mm-hmm. They do not like bitch, I guess, sometimes. I don't know what that means exactly, though.
Yeah. Safety good. I can't believe we're letting Kevin play in this tournament.
Really?
Yeah.
So Kevin does play pretty good.
Not the greatest player in the world, but yeah, he can handle it. He can hold his own. Definitely not. Should not be able to play in this tournament.
I'm gonna go get a hot drink. See if that'll help. I'm getting like a really dry. Kenny Koo, man, thank you.
Good shot there. Stop here. Good shot there. Got almost perfect. Overhit that by a mile, but might work out for him. Nope. Nice little gift there for Lito. I don't know what just happened there. My apologies. changed the score, and then like a car crash sound came out of it.
Oh yeah, because you hit the 2 over here.
Oh yeah.
You got to use these ones up here. Yeah.
That was no way a metaphor for how this match is going.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, Lito's on the comeback trail.
Nick gifted him a 10 ball.
Ooh, this is so perfect. The sugar in it, you know? Sugar creates mucus, you know, makes your body. Yeah, anyway, sorry. Dry throat. Scratchy. We're good. You want a hot chew? Speaking of.
Clown question, bro.
Who would ever say no? What the hell?
Hey, Lito, he's gonna make 3 balls in this break. Nope. Gracias, senor.
Mm-hmm.
I try not to buy these.
I know.
I eat all of them in like
I
10
eat them
minutes.
in like, yeah, immediately. The thing is, they're like so intensely flavored, but they're not insanely sweet,
Right.
right? So like candies that are super sweet, you like can't eat too much of them. But these you could just go at it.
I might still have a combo here. Yep. I get what he's trying to do there, but that's risky. I think Tyler and Jeff are battling over here.
Oh, Rita, I just saw your comment. That explains it. I love it. Rita ain't gonna take shit from nobody.
That's right.
Doesn't matter that the 6 is right there. Lito's never jumped a ball in his life.
I don't know if he's tall enough to jump it.
Yeah, and he's Filipino. They always
Yep.
kick.
That's right.
Dude, Ricky, I was saying the same thing like 10 minutes ago. You guys are dead quiet. I'm like, just... Me and Eric are boring, you know? Like, you guys are the ones that are fun.
Yeah. It was pretty quiet when you were gone.
Yeah.
I'm not much of a chatterbox.
Did you call the 10 or the 1? I think you got to call the 1 there because it's wired off. If you hit the 10 with the 1, it goes.
And he saw the combo.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, be nice and run out.
Matt, that's awesome because they don't have to hear you. They read you. It's perfect.
I like running out here.
Really?
The balls are wide open.
Dude,
How do you not get out here?
how do you not make the combo here?
I'm the worst combo shooter in this building right
Yeah,
now.
Eric's the only person that would ever say, yeah, I like running out here.
I played a combo like that once in a tournament. I missed it, and Bart told me, don't ever do that again.
Don't ever even try to do that.
No. He's like, I like the way you played besides that. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. Maybe it was Fabinar.
Mm-hmm.
It was Jim or Bart. I don't remember exactly. So I just don't shoot those.
Yeah. Yeah, Ricky, honestly, if you just spend 30 minutes a couple times a week, just dedicate it to, like, like stroke exploration, if you will. It goes so far. I was trying to, Lisa, I was gonna actually... She just straight up calls me out. I was gonna keep going with ignoring you, but then you just say, "Hey, Collins," because dude, the first time she said something earlier, I was gonna say something in response, and then I got distracted by something, and then she said something again, and the same thing happened. And so then she says they've been ignoring me. So then I was really gonna ignore you, and then she just straight up calls me out. That was great. Lisa, how you doing? But Ricky, yeah, half an hour a couple times a week. And what I mean by like stroke exploration is just like take one thing that you can experiment with fundamentally. You know, like the thing that I started with was my grip. I told you about it yesterday, I think it was, Ricky. And then once you find something that you definitely are doing better on the Mighty X with it, then you know you need to invest the time to make that change comfortable.
He's gonna hook himself right behind the 10.
Mike, our resident South Carolinian says yesterday was his Friday because today is Good Friday, so he has work off. And he says, I was sitting here last night wondering when FNF would start. Lisa, I'm sorry. I was gonna make a joke out of it, and it was really funny to me. No one else is laughing. Yeah, Della, Shannon's on next. Dude, those shots are so hard to control. When it's close like that and you have to massay it that much, it's like, yikes. Just kick at it. Just kick, to the left.
Yeah, masse is kind of hard to control where everything is going.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like a good idea until you try it and you hit the ball you're trying to masse around right in the face. Five to the 6 is the shot.
Right on, Jacob. How's that arm doing?
Stop the rock right there and just blow it back across. It's bad. He's thinking one ball at a time right now.
Yeah. I mean, both shots that get to the 6 ball are, you gotta load it up, and every time he loads it up, the cue ball he shanks it. Why are you moving so much, Lito? Like that.
Yeah. I'll be your Huckleberry, Jacob.
Did you hear what he was dealing with?
I didn't hear. I knew he had something to do with his hand or something like that. Yeah, I didn't.
Were you able to move it? You were saying you were unable to feel it, right? Like it was numb? That's Eric Stanley.
Okay, he said it sounds good and had no idea who was talking.
Mm-hmm. He's ready.
Pretty strong.
He's been hanging out with me a lot.
There you go.
Yeah, that's fine. He just feels like he can beat anyone because he beats me every time.
It's a good mentality to have, though. A little short.
Oh, wow. Yeah, Jacob, yeah. Rough. Dude, I've woken up a few times in the last month and a half where, yeah, Nick's just free stroking because Lito can't make two balls.
Yeah.
But I woke up one time when my wrist was like underneath my chest like this. And for like the next 3 or 4 days, I was getting carpal tunnel tingles, you know? Well,
Sorry, Lito.
yeah, you feel sorry.
I do.
I do too, but it's like,
I jinxed it, talked him up, and then...
but I mean, I don't know. Nick was looking for someone to play for like a couple hundred, like 200 or 300, and then Lito was like, yeah, I'll do 300. And then Lito, I think word got around that Lito usually likes to bet a lot, and then Nick was like, I forget who said it first, but someone says, is 300 all we're doing?
I know Tyler and Sean were involved with the conversation at some point.
Mm.
I think they might have had help in getting the bet jacked up to 500.
Mm-hmm.
Tyler's hitting them pretty spicy.
Well, that's good at your bridge hand, relatively speaking. Like, obviously, it's not good that your bridge hand is messed up.
If it's the other way around, you got no chance.
Yeah, exactly. Got to learn how to grip the cue again, which suck. Especially with your style of stroke, Jacob. I mean, jeez. He's just moving so much.
Yeah, very, very uncomfortable.
That's me.
That's how I felt when I was bowling yesterday. I had a chance to shoot 300 yesterday.
I saw that.
Yeah,
Twice.
I was so nervous. No, the second time I didn't strike in the third frame.
Mm.
And I threw 8 in a row or something. First game I threw the first 9.
Wow.
I've never been more nervous bowling in my life.
Trying to. You never.
I fucking. Excuse my
never-
language, but I ran to the foul line.
Wow.
Like I couldn't keep my feet still because my legs felt like jello. I was just like, let's get this over with.
You So you've never shot 300?
No, I have a 299.
What?
Yeah.
I didn't even know that was possible.
Oh, it's possible.
Oh, you almost turkey out and you hit the 9?
Yeah.
No.
11 strikes in a row and then you 9 count. Yeah, I left one of the corner pins.
No, Jacob, I didn't see that.
Yeah, so
Holy crap. He even put a leash on it. Look at him.
man, you catch fish better than you play pool.
Yeah. Have you tried using a fishing pole on the table?
Definitely not.
Kicking a bucket of fish.
And that's very nice of you to say, Lisa, but I have no chance to become a pro bowler. These guys are light years ahead of me. I'm bowling on a simple house shot. They're bowling on patterns that I couldn't average 200 on.
Yeah, I was gonna say you play better pool than you bowl, right?
That's tough to say.
But pros are light years ahead of you on.
I'm
this
closer
game.
to becoming a pro pool player than I am becoming a pro bowler.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you might be able to consistently bowl on a specific oil pattern that you've always bowled on.
Yeah.
But they're always varying them in
Yeah,
ways
they have
that
like
are like
50 different patterns they bowl on tour
Yeah.
that are just, they're absurd. I got no chance.
yeah, like how do you get a ball to hook specifically?
Yeah.
Into
There's-
that
there's
angle.
so much oil and the volume of oil and how long the pattern is. Like it's, some of the stuff they bowl on is just impossible. Yeah, it really is. They have one pattern that's like 50 feet or something. The lane's 60 feet. So you have 10 feet of dry lanes.
You have 10 feet to hook the ball?
10 feet.
Holy crap.
It's very interesting to watch how the pros strike somehow.
Do you know what that's called? What that pattern is called?
I think it's called like the bear pattern, something like that.
I want to watch somebody bowl on that.
It's gnarly. I think it's called the bear. No, the bear's 41 feet, so it's not the bear. What is it?
Lito's on the 50-yard line here.
Cut it in the corner.
Just put a straight stroke on it for once. Finally put a straight stroke on it, Lito. It's amazing once you stroke straight how the ball goes in. Guys, I was talking to Ricky about this last night when we were talking about stroke mechanics. If you're missing the ball and you think that you can't see the ball, your eyes never lie. The thing that's lying to you is your damn arm. Go straight through the ball. Adrian Prasad.
It's called the Badger. It's 52 feet.
8 feet of dry.
Yeah. The Badger.
Badger.
The angle they play to get to the pocket is stupid.
Badger open. I'm gonna mute this.
This is it's Bell though.
Oh my.
He has the highest rev rate on tour probably ever. And he can't even get the ball to the pocket.
Nope. Commercials. Oh, more commercials.
What up, kid? We're playing a game of tag with each other. You said hi, I didn't see the message, and I said hi, you didn't see it.
Someone just hit a strike.
Yeah, they strike because they're really good, but you get an average person on that lane, they're lucky to get the ball even close to the headband.
Wow. And it's like, how do they get it coming in at that angle with like, you see how little it moves outside? Because they're not going to have a ton of time
if they
for it
get
to
it
hook
outside,
in.
it never has a chance to get back.
Yeah. That's wild.
And that's the guy that has the most powerful strike ball on tour in the history of bowling. And that pattern's stupid. Your typical house shot's 40 feet with oil in the middle and it's dry outside.
Yeah.
It's like
So it keeps the ball in the middle of the
in the
lanes.
middle,
Yeah.
and if you get it outside, it hooks.
Yeah. Gotcha.
That's just straight oil.
Yeah.
There's nothing for 52 feet. Much appreciated, Lisa. It comes together sometimes. Oh, shoot 550 or 750.
Strap in, boys and girls. It's gonna be a long night.
You're telling me.
We're due one because last time we streamed, we finished in like 3 hours or something.
I'm still
How? I don't want it. I don't. I
No.
seriously don't
I
want
will
any
eat
more.
those in the next 5 minutes.
Do it because I don't want any more.
I totally thought Nick was on the hill. Got there going to 11. Sorry.
You're good.
Six is a little tricky.
He has a little wrist twist in the middle of every stroke that he does. And he does it quite regularly, like quite repeating. He gets straight through the ball.
Sean Torres called and hung up on me. What the hell?
Son of a... Truck drivers.
I'm telling you.
Yeah. Yeah, Bart. I don't envy that. Although, I do enjoy streaming the tournaments here.
Yeah, 10 hours is a long day.
No good.
Oh.
And he breaks out the 6. Can you see it?
I don't think so. No.
Might as well just grab your jump cue at this point.
Yeah, because you only got to get over a smidgen of the 6, right?
Yeah, you're not going to get any separation. By mass it.
He almost freaking made it with the Masse shot. He almost made it. Oh, I love this game. Look at the size of that bridge, man. He made my bridge look small.
That's the Filipino bridge, man.
Dude, and I know I play with a long bridge.
You and me both.
Yeah.
Been told so many times, you put your bridge hand closer, you'll be more accurate. And every time I do that, I touch the cue ball all the time. I'm not doing this. Just roll it and play safe behind the 8, Lito. Don't do anything stupid. I didn't hit that hard enough. There we go.
He hit it perfect. Let's crank that door open. Get some that fan going down there. It's plugged in this tournament. Ooh, whiffed it. It's like got a little knobby on the top.
A little knobby on top?
A little knobby on the toppy. Oh yeah. That's nice. Don't overthink it, Lito.
Yeah, for real though.
Do not
Don't put the cue
overthink
ball
it.
over there.
There you go. There you go.
No, he's gonna try and go underneath the 8.
Yeah, I do that every
There's
time.
no
here.
need to do that.
I do that every time here.
Just draw it out to the center. You have a natural angle from the 8 to the 9.
This is perfect.
Now, if you bump the 8, you get all.
You're not gonna bump the 8 though.
Then why? Just unnecessary.
It's perfect.
Bump the 8.
It's perfect.
No, he's kind of flat.
No. Bart
It's
doesn't.
not perfect.
Bart doesn't know what that means. Flat. Was it Bart that said that? I was watching one of your streams, Bart. I watch a lot of your streams. The troll goes both ways.
Oh, he's gonna miss this ball.
No.
He's short.
You gonna give him the 9 again, Jermaine?
told you.
Why do you guys get so damn greedy with the damn cue ball?
Well, if he just drew it out to the center, he would have had a natural angle. He wouldn't have to force it like that.
That's a pool shot right there. Seriously, that's a pool shot. That's one of those things where it's like, until you learn how to do it, it's so tough to do. But then once you learn how to do it, it's like,
Really easy.
yeah. Nick likes spinning it. Oh, not on the stream. Come on, Jermaine. That's up to you then. He's on Facebook. Salim Adabar. Look him up.
Oh, you don't want to show your speed there, Jay? Trying to stay undercover so you don't get kicked out of the B tournaments?
Aaron Taylor beat him this week. Aaron was playing good. I was watching.
I watched a little bit of Aaron play. Yeah, he was playing. I think he was playing pretty good.
His pocket and ball is like supremely good.
I'll give you 2 to 9. We can play. Playing 10 ball.
Jeff's over there free stroking.
Free stroking in a close match, too. I'd like to know what they're doing. That'd be nice.
It's so sick what we do. I'm serious.
It really is, though.
It really is. I mean, we get really annoyed when... And I'm not even a good... I don't even think I'm a good player. I'm getting better, getting close.
Look at this break. Holy moly.
But, like, even us amateurs, it's like... Watching Jeff do what he's doing over here and thinking, yeah, I can do that, or whatever, right? You know? But then it's like... That's just thousands of hours of practice on the table, you know? It's crazy.
And to us, it's just like an everyday thing. Like, it's just normal, but...
Right, no, but it's like anybody that's out there in the front right now, if they wanted to be able to do that, they are a few thousand hours away from it.
Oh, for sure.
It's crazy. It is crazy.
It's crazy the amount of time we invest in this, and I don't know, it's... If just regular people come and watch you play and watch you draw the ball like that a few times, they think you're like the best player in the world.
Oh, I know, yeah. It's funny. I've had a small group of friends that I've known for a long time that are not pool players, but they do enjoy the game a lot. You might have met them, like Willie Smith, Lily.
He just gets slapped at the.
No, yeah, Lily, the girl, the tall chick.
It's possible I've met them before.
Yeah, so I've known them for a long time, like basically since I've started playing pool, and I'll go through periods of time where we're like not interacting, you know what I mean? How things go, and then all of a sudden you start interacting more, and then you go different ways or whatever. And it's like every time I've like noticeably improved, and it blows them away, like the difference or whatever, you know. Yeah. But it's like, in the grand scheme of things, as far as playing this game at a very high level, it's like very small improvements, you know. It's so interesting, this game, how deep it goes.
That's what she said.
What are you gonna give Prasad?
Excuse me? What? You mean the kid that almost beat John Moore? Like,
yeah.
You want me to give you a spot? I don't think so. I was about to ask you the same question.
Jermaine says he'll give you 8-7 in one pocket. If
Can't win 8-7. He knows that.
Yeah.
You're free rolling. You're free rolling 2 to 9. I can't beat you 8-7.
I asked Bill for 8-7 the other day, knowing I probably can't win 8-7 against Bill. And he whined a little bit, but we were only playing for $20, so I played him even. I beat him the first game because I made just an absolutely sick 6-ball run out. And I know he puckered up a little bit, but then he beat me 3 in a row. Or 4 in a row.
Yeah, once you don't have those incredible runouts, he kind of
Yeah, exactly.
moves you a little bit. And all of a sudden, you don't have nothing to shoot at.
Yeah, he just played the game better than I do. I don't like this jacking up. Holy smokes.
Okay.
That's why I don't like it jacking up, trying to punch it, because you got to like actually really jack up to get the cue ball to stop.
Yeah, I got no chance in hell making that shot. I'm rolling that ball all day.
Yep. Roll out.
Yeah. Ain't no way you're going to give me a jack up frozen on the rail. No thanks. Gotta stay down on this ball. Yeah.
Don't put it on the short rail. All right.
Be
Lito
brutal.
gets a freebie. Lito gets another freebie.
I'll make him shoot this all day.
All day, baby.
Yeah. He's liable to miss this ball with how much he's moving. Scaring me every time he shoots the ball.
Especially when Carl's on the mic saying a name that sounds so similar to his name.
Oh.
Dude, I love hot chocolate. It's because I was raised Mormon, probably. Mormon kids with their, ooh, hot chocolate. Yeah.
I've responded to both of you guys, and you guys haven't said anything back to me yet. What's going
Yeah.
on?
It's because they're sharks that want the nuts. I always take the worst of it just because I'd rather be playing than arguing. Than arguing about a
I
spot.
don't even argue about it. If I don't like it, I just tell them no.
Yeah.
I'm not about that 45-minute negotiation of this, that. He knows I can't win 8-7. But he could win 2 games of 9. Plays good. I'll play you 8-7 if you go and bowl me even. How about that? Say you like that. Is this after the break or did Nick play it safe here?
Nick played it safe.
Okay, well, that's a pretty good one. Shot. I guess behind the 4.
Yeah. Definitely behind the 5.
I'll be able to see the edge of this. That doesn't seem very safe there, Jay.
Okay.
Support the stream, but
We do not condone, for anyone else that's out there, we do not support reckless driving.
Jay. I don't know, how are you typing right now while you're driving and watching?
Voice text.
Oh,
I'm
that
sure
makes
it's
sense.
voice text.
I wouldn't even be able to. I don't even know. I don't play the game. I have no idea what's a fair spot. You just won that round robin thing.
I
not
would
too
try,
long ago.
if I were you, I'd try him 9-7, 10-7. But he would never give 10-7.
9-7, I
break.
can't get there either. I know I can't. I watched him
9-7
play-
on your break, you could get there 9-7 on your
I
break.
watched him play one play. I watched him play. Like he moves better than I do. He banks better than I do.
He does bank better than you. He banks way better than you do.
Oh, I know that.
Yeah.
This is why I play rotation. I gotta bank pretty well to play rotation.
Why is everybody playing 10 ball? It's because that's what they want to play.
His 9 ball is, it's a broken.
Jay, come on.
Because you don't like slap. Days of just being able to hammer the ball 18 rails are pretty much over.
What a good hit. He kind of deserves a roll if he got it.
He found a window, I think. You see the edge of it.
Or for how hard he was able to hit that ball and not hit the 9.
100% agree, Bart.
Attaboy, Chris. I like 8 ball. Like a lot. Like now that I'm playing more one pocket, 8 ball is a completely different game.
That makes one of us.
I've rather started to enjoy it. I played an APA match this week. I'm going to brag a little bit about my APA match.
Did you get a patch?
2.
Look at you go.
Yeah, 6 games. 8 innings. Was it 6 or 7 games? Might have been 7 games. No, it was 7 games. I won 5 of them. And I only came to the table 8 times.
It's pretty strong. You playing on the 6.5-inch pocket?
Yeah, the big pockets. But still, I mean, I moved good.
Still, that's still pretty strong. You gotta break well.
I broke and ran twice. One of the games that the opponent got, I accidentally made the 8 trying to get position on the next ball. Okay, bragging's over. Sorry, guys.
There's Buddha Belly. Bento Buddha. Sean Tour. Eats like 10 bento boxes a week.
I love rice.
John. Where's... He's over there.
He's looking around. What? Call him my name. Not bad.
Not bad. I'm gonna text this North Korean.
Perfect cue ball here. Thanks, Sean. That's like Sean every week when he plays APA. Good job, Collins. Sean's like, that's like a normal match.
See if he checks his phone. Big boy Roy. Seems to be alright here. A little funny. I don't know if the 7 goes in this side or not. Pretty steep. Draw this motherfucker right after the center. It does go in the center. Thanks, Bubba.
Thank you very much, Sean.
We do appreciate it.
Thank you for hanging out with us. Dead perfect. This game's over.
I don't say dead perfect. It's on
No, it's dead
kind of the
perfect.
wrong side of the 8.
No, it's perfect.
You're just used to getting bad shape. It's okay.
I told you. Cheat the pocket a little bit. Hit the right side of the pocket. Just like that. Easy game, easy life. Yeah, Randy. Well, one of the reasons the match is taking so long, Randy, is because Lito's missing like everything. That slows the game way down when one player's missing and then leaving tough shots.
For sure.
It's like if Lito was coming to the table every time he has an open shot.
Oh, I guess we missed a game.
Oh, he must have missed a game.
Game over, Rover. I owe Carl $20.
Yeah.
No wonder he's peeking in here a bunch.
Ha!
He's walking with a smile on her face. On a smile on his face.
All right, let me go give some cheddar to Nick. And I'm actually going to make an announcement to all the players in the room about the new Mighty X challenge.
I'm going to take a break.
So that everyone knows what it is, and then we'll get right into the next match.
And I'll be back for the next match. Since there are no tables for me to play on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most of you are aware of the Fight Night shootout that we've been doing on Friday nights. I'm actually going to change the format because it was originally intended to give people a reason to practice something that they don't normally practice to try to help everyone improve. But people have just been kind of using it as like a way to free roll and try to win some money by making a few shots. So I'm changing it to what I'm calling a Mighty X Challenge. If you're not aware of what the Mighty X drill is, check it out on YouTube. Unfortunately, Moment's got Neil's High has a really good video on it. But basically, start practicing the Mighty X drill because I'm going to have 3 categories: 500 and below Fargo, 500 to 600 Fargo, and 600 to 700 Fargo. You get an attempt for $5 as an entry fee, and each pot starts at $600. I'm taking the money from the Fight Night shootout in those pots, and you try to score your highest score possible in one attempt. And each attempt consists of stun shots back and forward. Try to do as many as you can without missing and without touching the cue ball to the side rail. The reason I say that is because when you stun the ball here, it's supposed to stay right where you left, right where the other ball was, so that you can shoot back at the cue ball that's right here. Try to go back and forth as many times as you can. 1 point for each of those shots. Then you try the follow shot, which you try to shoot the cue ball into this ball and follow the cue ball into the same pocket. You get 10 tries at that, and you get 5 points for every try that you succeed at. And then you do the draw shot, where you try to make the ball here and draw the ball all the way back and make it in there, the cue ball. You get 10 points for every successful attempt with that. Whoever scores the highest attempt in a quarter of the year, so in a 3-month span of time, will win 80% of whatever the pot rises. And then the second place score gets 20% $5 each attempt. Yeah. It's a tournament. It is a tournament. But it's a quarter-long tournament for each category. As many as you can. In one night, I mean one. But over the quarter, you can attempt as many times as you want. Yeah. Yeah, so check out the Mighty X. Give it a practice. Yes. No. The Fight Night Shootout was a, the Fight Night Shootout was a single. Different fancy shots. Yep. Thank you. Okay. Not sure if you guys could hear me out there. Hopefully you could. But I was explaining the new Mighty X challenge. I'm going to make a little poster about it too and put it on Facebook, I think, so that everyone can understand the rules. But let's go. We got Sher, Ahola. And Shanon. McHone. Here we go. This is a race to 7. 10 ball. And they each put up 200. So Joe, when you're doing the stun shot that goes back and forth, right? If you understand how that works, you start with the cue ball and the object ball both on the initial starting spots, and then you stun the cue ball when you pocket the object ball. You cannot move the cue ball for the next ball because we spot the next ball up where the cue ball was in the first shot. Pardon me, sorry, my throat is really dry. You just go back and forward as many times as you can without missing and without the cue ball eventually touching a side rail. And that's 1 point for each shot that you make, as many as possible. My record is 27. So you can get up there. You can rack up a bunch of points doing that. And that's probably, the stun shot is probably going to be the decider for everybody. Then the follow shot, you get 10 attempts at the follow shot where you follow the cue ball in the same pocket. And you get 5 points for every successful attempt out of those 10. And then for the draw shot, again, you get 10 attempts at the draw shot. And for each successful attempt, you get 10 points. So maximum score on the follow and draw shots is 150. And then the max score for the stun shot is unlimited. I mean, you could theoretically make 100 in a row and no one stands a chance if you just get really good at the stun shot and always hit it perfect. I also want to leave the door open and start a discussion for the 600 to 700 Fargo players. If you are wanting to, and there's a consensus, or at least I feel that the majority of players want a higher entry fee to try to get the pot bigger, because 600 to 700s like to usually play for more money. You could do a $10 attempt fee, or a $10 entry fee, or $20 entry fee for each attempt. Sher's gonna get a little lucky here, it looks like. Yeah. Hopefully that answers your question, Joe. It could. We'll see how things go. I mean, if we're doing Mighty X challenge attempts for like 45 minutes, then I'll just cut it off, and whoever wants to stay till the end of the stream can try after the stream. But yeah, I'd like to have, you know, between 5 and 10 players attempting every week.
My God, I'll do a first try.
What?
Almost got there.
Yeah, it's just like anything else. It's a new format, so I kind of have to see how the feel goes while we're, you know, doing it. I'm gonna get out the little sticker donuts so that the spots will always be exactly the same for every player, and it'll also make it faster setting it up. I'm not really sure what happened there. I think she moved the 9 with her Q. That happens so fast. Or maybe the cue ball kissed off the 6 back into the 9. Yeah,
she moved it with her
She
cue.
moved it with her cue, yeah. Yeah, nobody noticed it. Sher's not going to mind leaving a safe like that on her.
Out comes the jump cue. I'm surprised. She only jumps these balls.
Man, I cannot kick this thing. My throat's been dry for like the last 3 days. It's never really been like sore or anything, and I've never really felt like under the weather, you know, but like it's
Right.
just kind of, I mean, you've heard it in my voice. It's like just weird.
As long as you're not sick, don't matter to me.
Nah.
Sucks. It's allergy season though. Uh-oh. That's trouble.
I think the rail first still goes.
Yeah, you might be right.
Yep.
Bet she hit it.
Dead freaking too fast.
They ginned it.
Ginned not. Ginned nothing.
Pretty simple safe here though.
Yeah. Not for me.
Trying to put this cue ball right behind the 9 ball.
Oof. What are we doing here? That's a foul.
Should have been.
That was a foul, but I'll always leave it up to the players.
You can ref their own matches.
Yep.
Yeah, she definitely cue ball should never go forward there.
Yep.
I think she's trying to bank this ball.
Yeah, I don't think it passes the 10. She called a 10?
No.
Oh my gosh.
I would have been sick if she did. Now, are they playing early 10s?
I don't believe so.
Okay. Playing safe all day. She's a shooter, though.
Yeah, she'll always be a shooter. Sher's got a real quick stroke action.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
hitch.
Yeah.
Like
and
the
it's
arm
like,
doesn't
it's
come
like,
back.
Doesn't come back very much, yeah.
So
And then
she
she
moves her whole arm.
immediately goes through the ball too. Well, already this first game definitely went faster than the first game in the last set.
100%. Yeah, Chris immediately made fun of me for telling him that match was close.
Oh. Well.
It's like, oh, what are you and Zalde racing to? I was like 11. Oh, so you feel comfortable spot 8 games on the wire?
Okay. Okay. Okay.
It's like, he's like, way to be totally wrong. Like, yeah. You made the bet yourself.
I don't remember the last time I played Lito and he played that bad.
I don't know. It had to be like a byproduct of being on the stream, I think.
Shrimp, scampi, and Parmesan crusted chicken? Is that homemade?
Sounds so good.
Music's starting to get a little loud.
You can close the door if you want.
No, it's okay in here. It's more like out there that it's getting loud.
Music's been like abnormally loud all day. To the point where I have my headphones on and I can still hear the music playing over it.
Dude, Shannon's been action hungry lately. Have you noticed that?
Yeah, she's been playing everybody.
She's been asking everybody to play.
It's good, that's what it takes. She's played
Holy.
Rudy. She's played the Rudy the other day.
Really?
Yeah, she got 4 games to 8.
She probably needs 5.
Win case game.
Really?
She missed a 10 to win.
Wow.
She rattled a 10 to win. Then she
Very
played-
cool, Lisa. That's really cool.
And then she played Shanon the other day. Oh, the old poke stroke.
I call it the young poke stroke, but
I know all about that stroke.
I'm probably not going to get here in time for the tournament tomorrow, actually. Because, holy Shannon, what are you doing?
Bye-bye.
Because I have a little bit of work to do in Vallejo in the morning. I had to leave the job I was at today to make it here in time because Friday holiday traffic. So,
I can play cards after.
but that's what I mean is I'm probably not going to make it in time for the tournament, so I'll just go straight over there.
That's fine. I know just let me know what time you're going over there and
All right.
figure something out.
Oh, dude, Rodney's stroke is so silly. He, like, sets the cue down on the table. Then he puts his bridge hand on the cue. And then he doesn't really move the cue at all. He doesn't really do any practice strokes. And then 3 inches through the ball and gets dead perfect on the next ball. I don't know how he does it. He's like Bill V's hero. I mean, it's ridiculous. What's up, Jordan?
Good shot.
What
there.
a shot there, Sher.
She's hitting the ball
Wow.
pretty good. Delicate stroke shot here. I'm only gonna draw it about 2 feet. And she stunned it over.
Both of these girls tonight playing against how Lito played tonight could give him the 6 out.
Oh, for sure. Anybody in the building could beat Lito right now.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, Lito.
We love you, man. That's why I'm saying it. Is it's like, what the hell was that?
So Jeff and Tyler are doing races to 6 for 50 a set.
Oh, okay. I like that.
How's
I
the
like-
Tyler- Look at this shit. Oh my god.
I like cheap races to 5 and 6. I like them a lot, actually.
For sure.
Like $40, $50.
I think
Race
it's
to
perf-
5.
I think it's perfect.
It is perfect.
If you get any longer than that, then it takes too long.
Yeah, and the better player almost always wins.
Yeah.
It's like, why would anyone, if you know the guy's better than you, why would you play him? Yeah. And it's better than giving weight, too.
Yeah, if I'm gonna play for 50, I'd rather just play someone that's maybe a hair better than me and just try and
Yeah.
get better, you know?
Yeah. Shorter races, yeah.
Like, give up a spot for that, then more likely to not bear down as much and kind of get lazy.
Yeah. Like, I would play Jerry races to 5 even and be the dog, but play him tough. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'd rather do that than try to beg him for like 2 games in a race to 9.
He's never
He's
gonna
never going to give it to me.
No, he's gonna ask for 2 games.
Yeah. Yeah, he's going to ask for 2 games. Yeah,
He will.
he is. I know.
You say play even, he's gonna go, no, 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 I need a game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that you moved that. Looks good on camera.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's got better lighting.
Once we get lights on it, too, it's going to look way
It's
better.
gonna
Yeah.
look fresh.
Thank you, Bobby. That thing looks good.
See if she can get out here.
She's a little stretched out here. And she got perfect. I mean, this is perfect. You want
Yeah.
that steep angle.
Let's float out to the center.
My hero just contributed to the stream. Thank you so much, Eric. You're my hero.
You're welcome.
What?
Said you're welcome.
No, not you.
I know.
Not Eric Stanley. Eric Hero. He's my hero. I came up with that joke yesterday, and I know you already heard it, Eric, but I had to use it on stream.
She got on the wrong side of this bowl.
And I know that I didn't come up with the joke first. I'm sure someone else beat me to it.
Shit, that good. That's perfect. Like, she's been playing a little bit somewhere.
She had neck surgery like 3 or 4 weeks ago.
It's working.
It's working. Yeah, whatever they fixed. Oops.
Oh, yep.
That's called
Commentator
irony.
curse.
That's called irony.
The commentator's curse.
The hell? Is this muted? Oh, I muted it. Well, I gave them the car crash.
I like her to make this shot. She's pretty straight. Nope.
Why in the hell were you playing a race to 20? That must have been one hell of a Salado match.
You were the ones that took table 4.
Who are you playing, Eric? Shannon, how you doing? Hey guys, if there's anyone in the chat right now that wants to get into that tournament at the end of the month, let me know. All I need right now, I'm just taking names. I want to see that we're getting close to that, you know. I want to know that 100 players is possible. Who wants to play? Let me know. I know it's an $80 entry fee, which is a little bit bigger than normal, but it's because anybody really has a chance to win. Oh, I know, Lisa.
FBI said the North Korean hackers stole more than 600 million in cryptocurrency.
Who did what?
The North Korean hackers stole 600 million in cryptocurrency in one single hack.
Wow.
Jeez, Louis.
Good for them. It's untraceable. I mean, it's like they got away with it for sure.
Well, I mean, the FBI found out they did it, so I mean.
No, they don't know who did it. They know the IP addresses were in
Yeah.
North Korea.
Oh yeah. Well, what are they gonna do about it?
Yeah. I don't actually mean good for them, guys. I don't actually encourage people stealing. I was serving tables or I was managing the Chevys in Gold River, and it's no longer there, but there's a bank in that parking lot. And while I was working there one day, the bank in that parking lot got robbed for like 80 grand. And the cops that were there getting all the evidence and the statements and everything came to Chevy's for lunch. And I was like, what's going on over there? And they said, oh my God, these guys, they stole $80,000. I was like, oh my God, do you guys get any leads? Do you have any idea who it might have been or where they went? They're like, we have nothing. And I was like, damn.
Sher's playing good.
I was like, good for them, as a joke. You know what I mean? Like meaning, oh, well, I guess they got away with it. You know? Like,
I get what you're saying.
yeah.
She's hitting the ball good.
She certainly is. Shanon hasn't really had a chance to play. Jeff's hitting center of the pocket every single shot. Jeff is playing some of the... So he went from playing some of the worst pool I've ever seen him play in the one pocket event for... When was that? The Chuck Markoulis? No, it wasn't. First of the month one pocket a few weeks ago. Like a month ago. And the last two times I've watched him play, he's just been playing absolutely absurdly well. Like when he played Rudy one pocket on stream,
Yeah.
it was sick how good he played.
Good, for sure. I think he's struggling against Tyler a little bit. Wow, what a shot.
My. Tournament details. Yeah, so it's an $80 entry fee, this tournament, okay? And I'm calling it the Battle Royale because it's all about survival. So when you buy in, we're going to draw 2 different fields for day 1. Out of 100 players, we're going to have 2 50-player sessions. You'll either draw into Session A or Session B. And you're going to play a 4-hour session in your session. And you play for 4 hours straight, no matter how much you win or lose. And you're going to play one game at a time against different opponents every time you play a game. You'll always be playing somebody that has the same win-loss record as you or very similar over the last 4 games. So you're always going to be playing someone who's been performing as well as you have over the last 4 games for that entire 4-hour session. Once that session is over, we're going to draw a line halfway down the field based on win-loss record and eliminate half the field. So after day 1, we get down to half the players for the whole tournament. They return day 2 to play one more 4-hour session, just like they just did the day before. And once we're down to 25% of the field, we draw a bracket and play a 25-player double elimination race to 1 bracket. Everyone who makes that bracket makes the cash, but the people who make it deep in that bracket win a lot more. If the tournament fills up, it's going to be at least $3,300 to the first place prize. And it's race to 1, so there will be good players playing each other early on in that bracket. It's just a nature of the way that the tournament works. So the really good players, I mean, it's race to 1.
We're running out right here.
Yes, Mai. Look at the top of the screen. April 30th and May 1st. I know that there's a ladies tournament going on the same day, and I'm really sorry to the players that are missing out on that because of that, but it's just May and April, or May is an extremely busy month for tournaments and Mother's Day and all that, so it was the only day that we could squeeze it in. Yeah, kind of, Jordan. I can see what you mean by that.
Shannon's struggling. Oh no. Butchered it.
Oh, that's the other thing is it's not a Fargo rated event, Shannon. So it's an open event. Open, like it's completely random when we draw it. It has no immediate handicap. The tournament handicaps itself. You want me to put his name on the list? Yup. Thanks for subscribing, Brian Borja on YouTube.
I never got a shout out for subscribing to YouTube.
Oh, you suck.
It's not right, man.
So Shannon gets one game.
Good one.
All right, I got it.
Sit on my legs. Darn you, high chews. If you're watching High Chew, sponsorship. If you're into sponsoring mediocre pool players,
If this tournament goes off and people really like it and have fun, and you know, it's not only the best players winning all the money, I certainly will be looking for some way to get together regular money to do a small tour using that format. So I'm really excited to see how it goes. Steven, what do you mean, how long do you think it'll go? The tournament? What do you mean by the question? Like, from a player's perspective, this tournament theoretically solves a lot of problems that players have to deal with when they're playing in a tournament. You play a 4-hour session. You know, I need to be here for 4 hours at this time, this day, and I find out if I make it to day 2, and you play the whole time, right? You're not off the table getting cold. You're not, waiting for 5 hours to play one match while another guy's played 3 matches in those 5 hours, Then if you make it to day 2, you play one more 4-hour session, then you play, a lightning round single or double elimination race to 1. Are you talking about the Battle Royale on day 2? I'm assuming it'll finish by 6 or 7 p.m. probably. Because a race to 1 double elimination 25-player bracket will take like 2.5 or 3 hours if we use 4 tables or 5 tables. Dude, Sher's hitting them good.
He's hitting very well.
Is that Stephen Lamb?
Hit that a tad.
Yeah, she's on the wrong side, but she can get around the 9 and 7. The problem is, how do you get back there from the 6?
The thing is, you can actually elevate a little bit and punch this over and play shape off the 9 and break out that 7 ball. Safety works.
Safety works, yeah. That Chong on a Friday night?
Yes, it is.
Everybody's coming back. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's going to be a long day, sir. Yeah, but it won't go as late as most tournaments do, for certain. Because we're only playing a 4-hour session, and that'll finish like around, I think either 4 or 5.
Jump Q incoming.
Corey, it was a complete blowout. Lito never made more than 3 balls in a row.
True. Hammered that one.
Thank you so much, Lisa. It won't be the only time we do the format, unless it's a complete dud. But I think it's going to be fun. Corey, did you see the thing that Bobby dropped off?
Oh, Aldana says you suck.
I know. He's just mad because I didn't go pick him up today. I was driving back from Vallejo, man. I was late. Speaking of, I don't know how I'm going to get home. Seriously. I had to drive straight here, and I had another guy with me, so he had to take the truck. Uba.
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 Uba. Uba. Uba. Here's a tough shot. Oh, hanging in the jaws, having the opposite end of the table.
Not
Gosh,
quite.
hit it.
Not quite.
Wow, still hit that good.
Pull that jump cue back out.
Nah, not for this shot. Kick safe. All
Where?
day. Get 2 rails down to the end rail. Oh, you can't hit that side. Hit that side, you sell out.
Yeah, it is awesome. Looks good back there. It's a good spot for it.
Four, third set.
Mike, thanks for liking the stream. Guys, if you haven't clicked the like button already, just click one of the buttons down there. I don't care which one you do.
Joe.
Bart, not really, no. The table is not playing very slow. It's playing pretty good.
It plays slower than table 5. For sure. Table 5 is playing fast. We didn't notice it until Carl started talking about it the other day. Plays much faster than most of the other tables back here.
Yen Chow, thank you. Thank you for liking the stream.
About to have a ball game here.
Oh no, Paul's been watching this whole time.
Oh no.
She pulled her stroke. Did you see that? Did you see her pull the stroke?
Yeah. That was way bad.
Shannon, go watch that again. Don't do that crap. Follow through and commit to the stroke. Watch her pull it back. You see that? Just immediately pulled it back right when she went through. Nope, that's the wrong person.
Good old commentator curse again.
I'm gonna try to pull it up on YouTube right here.
Paul, you're pretty big for a ninja. Hiding out in the shadows.
Everyone watching, I'm going to cover up her break. But check this out. Avoid doing this at all costs. Watch how quickly the cue moves backwards. You see that little twitch that she pulled her cue back? You can, when you do it that soon after your stroke, you were already unsure of where you were going to follow through to in the first place. Like, it's impossible to do that if you're completely sure of where you're going to follow through to.
You're killing the cue wall, so you have no chance.
Yeah. Yes, Mike, we're going to have 25 tables going at once. Yep. There are 30 tables in the room. There's actually a couple more than that, I think, yeah.
30 or 36. I'll tell you what, she's stroking the ball. She's hitting the ball better from last time I played her in a tournament. Which granted was like probably 4 or 5 months ago.
There are 16, 17, 15, 16, so 4.
I want to say
36, that's 10, 11, 12, and 4, 16, another 6. There's 6 on each side, right? That's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No, it's 6. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. On this side, right? Yeah, so 6 and 6 is 12.
That side.
I think it's the same. Yeah. So that's 12 plus 8 is 22 plus 8. It's 30 plus the 2 bar tables. Yeah, it's 32 tables. There are 39-foot tables here. 8 of them are diamonds.
One's a predator.
One's a predator.
Paul would be Paul Blart Ninja.
Paul Blart Ninja. I can see Paul with his Movers shirt on a Segway.
I don't want to picture
that stupid smile on his face. Saying, oh, that's disgusting. That's just... Paul, my favorite part of you reacting to you missing and being so annoyed by it is the fact that you do it every rack.
Shots fired.
Oh, yeah. What's up, Peter? Peter Mack. Hey, get Sean Tur in here. We need to talk about getting him some action. No, the Predator table is at 31. It was at 18. They bumped it over and turned it 90 degrees. She's shooting the bank shot? What are you doing here, Shannon? Shoot safe. Bank the 7 over by the 9. Whoa. She's annoyed. She threw her cue down a little bit right there.
See if Sean responds to my text message.
Peter, where do you live now? Auburn's a great town. I grew up in Grass Valley. I think they're 4 1/4, Donna. I certainly do, Paul. I live in Midtown currently, but I used to live in Alta Sierra up in Grass Valley. Paul, I'm putting you on the list right now.
Paul said race to 10 for 800.
To who?
I think to you.
Hi.
Pretty sure he said to you.
Oh, crap. I might have to find a backer.
I'll take a piece.
I can't afford that.
When's the last time he beat you?
He beat me like 5 sets in a row.
Well, that's not good
before
to get a backer.
before we played on stream.
We gotta play on stream though.
Yeah, it'll be on stream, and those 5 sets were all free. And I didn't mute my mic. Oops. You hear that, Paul?
When are we gonna play, Paul? Why are you ducking me?
Paul, I don't know if I can do that set. Real talk. Who said what? That's right. Okay, yeah. Hey, there's going to be big tournaments out here in August.
There's one right at the end of July.
Yeah, if you can get out here early.
That would be
The Crockett.
Crockett.
Yeah, that's going to be huge. Huge.
That second day is actually my birthday.
Wow. Exciting.
Right? Yeah, me.
Who said what, Paul?
It's me. Why are you ducking?
Oh, Eric Stanley is in the booth with me. He's been hanging out all night waiting for his match.
He's gonna make a joke about how scared I am so he can't see me.
Oh,
That's
gotcha.
guaranteed.
Here we go. 2 rail the 4 over by the 5.
Cue wall right behind.
Right behind the 10.
Great Wall of China.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I don't like going this way.
No.
4 ball doesn't go anywhere.
You don't get this behind anything.
Yeah. Dang, I got a guy from South Carolina that's willing to back me. Paul, you hear that?
You just need 8 donators of $100.
Yeah, right. Everybody all over the country backing me. Yes. Main event coming up next. BA Gen 2 on YouTube.
This might work out perfect. Yep.
See, that was the shot there, Shannon. Sher's got some experience. That's significant.
Yeah. You should learn from Gene, probably.
Yeah.
Gene was a great player in his own right.
Sandy's playing in this 8-ball tournament. You think he's the favorite?
Should be.
He's too smart.
Him or, wow, what a shot. Him or Kevin.
Yeah. Sandy's too smart, man. I played him some one pocket a while back.
He moves really well.
Oh my god, it's like every time he moved a ball by his hole, it was just always protected and I had nothing to shoot at.
Whistler, message me on Facebook.
I do not condone anything of the sort. So that's between you guys. Just officially for the state of California, if anyone from the state of California is watching, I do not condone side bets.
The Whistler.
Oh, she tried to do the fancy. She tried to do the fancy. She's going to pay for it. Here, look at this.
It has 3 foul written all over it.
You can't get the cue ball back out of there, though.
Yeah, but what you do
But what you do is...
you try to get the 4 and the 6 completely out of there and just freeze the ball on the 10.
Yeah, but the 4's going to hit the 10.
I don't like this either. I don't
This-
think so.
This isn't horrible.
I think you can put the cue ball dead on the rail, and if
4
you
balls
fire
not
at
gonna
it, it moves out the way.
4 ball's not going to move. You got to get cue ball close to the 7. Well... Okay, chance for Shannon to get loose. Hey, we got someone checking out the website from Norristown, Pennsylvania. I've been getting hits in Pennsylvania, like a few, like more than any other state.
It's weird.
For a while it was Texas, now it's been Pennsylvania.
All the way across the country.
Yeah, people they just check out the website, which is cool. The more people that can read the blurb on the first page, the better. Because then if they see the blurb, right, and then if for some miracle we end up bringing in a few $1,000s a month and they see the blurb again, they're like, wait a second, there's something going on here. No, the B action is B player, meaning so a solid B player is someone who can run out, but just doesn't do it consistently. So the 2 players in the first match are some solid B players. Well, usually, I mean, the reason that they're B players is because sometimes they just don't play well, which happened to be Lito tonight. An A player is someone who can run out, usually does run out, and doesn't tend to have very many bad days. Yeah. No problem, Shannon. Wow. Fantastic stroke there, Shanon. Shanon McHone. So good she overhit it. Wow. She just feels like she can't miss.
Shaquila, your table's ready? Shaquila? Sean, your table's ready? Sean?
Sorry.
Being an A player is overrated. Uh-oh.
Takes practice. Takes a lot of practice.
Ain't that the truth?
Takes too much practice.
So you think when you practice enough, you're not practicing.
You're not.
Guys at the top are playing 8 to 10 hours a day every day.
And they have been for the last 7 years.
Yeah.
Hunter Lombardo is a guy that
Oh, your brother.
he just plays all the time.
What they do.
And is he top 100 in the world at least?
I mean, I would.
I mean, the top 100 in the world
As
is
far
you got to
as
be like
Fargo
you got to be
rated?
like 760 by now. It's like crazy.
Fargo rated. Maybe.
I called it for you. My man. David Eugene, table 5.
He's a 736. He's like J-Dub.
Wow, he's that low. Oh,
Yeah.
Table 5.
4-2-1.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Sarah, your table's ready? Sarah?
He is top 15 in Southeast. But he's on a list with like Justin Hall. Rodney Morris and lives in Florida now?
Yep.
What?
He's up there for a while. Aldana. Come on now.
Pretty good little two-rail hit there. She deserves something. She got it. No, she didn't. She looked at it pretty quick. Oh, but the 7 ball's jacked up.
I like that. The Erics stick together. I think Ronnie opened up a pool hall with Johnny Archer, I think.
But that wasn't in Florida, was it?
That wasn't in Florida. I don't know that I think. I don't think so.
Was it in Florida?
I thought Johnny lived in like Georgia. That's what I thought. I tried to search it. I forgot you just have a computer right here. It's much faster.
Yeah, Georgia.
That's in Georgia.
Oh, he called it Johnny Archer's place.
That's at Johnny Archer. I could have sworn they just opened up a pool hall.
Is that his pool hall's name? Johnny Archer's place? Or is that just like a...
Yep. It's called Johnny Archer's place.
It's a little cringe.
A legendary Johnny Archer's place. It's in Cartersville, Georgia.
Yeah, Clayton. That's what I thought. You name your pool hall after yourself?
Some ego there. How does Rodney go in with him and then allow him to just call it Johnny's place?
Rodney didn't win Player of the Decade. Didn't Johnny win it in the 90s or something?
I don't know. I don't want to get into all that.
Rolled that one
See
in.
if she can close this rack out. She's run out a bunch and just missed the last ball.
She overhit that a hair.
Yeah, 10 goes on the side though. Just done it over. Or roll it.
Roll it. Roll it, roll it, roll it.
And she poked it again.
Wow.
She's done this 3 times. That's pretty good.
Yeah. You get people going in there looking for porn. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I thought this was stiffs.
Yeah. And then everyone turns around and says, "It is."
Sir, you can't have a stiffy in here. Well, we're at stiffs, right?
Different kind of stiff. Imagine a strip joint.
Called stiffs.
Named Stiffs. Oh,
Let's look up and see if
snap.
that's a thing.
That's got someone has to own
Yeah,
one.
there's no way it is.
There's no way that's not a thing. Yeah. Oh my god. That's too good.
Some results may be explicit. Thanks.
Probably in Florida, yeah.
Oh, for sure. It's gonna be anywhere. It's gonna be in Florida. Just keeps talking about people stiffing people. Yeah, maybe there's a strip club called Stiffies.
There's a movie. Alright, I'm done. Just taking a look. It's a good hit. Clean. Did not move the 9.
Yeah, there's a Stiffies in Pennsylvania. Strip club called Stiffies.
There it is. I feel like they're competing with each other.
get it right once in a while, and then the more busy it gets, the more he just doesn't care.
Paul, how could you make that mistake? You're typing. It's not like you're talking. Oops.
I'm pretty sure there's no apostrophe in your name, right?
Yeah, and there's 2 L's.
Trying to make a joke and he still spelled his name wrong.
Do you know, so in a name like mine, listen to this. Speaking of apostrophes, if you want to be confused, if you write the possessive version of my name, right? Like
Apostrophe after the S?
yeah, it's after the S, but how do you say it?
I'm not going to sound stupid on stream.
You say
Collins is?
it's Collins's.
Oh my god.
Collins's, but you write it Collins
Yes, the
apostrophe, but
yeah.
you say Collins's. You don't go S apostrophe S, but you say it that way. Trust me, I know this. I had to Google it for my own name.
What's the total possessive of my name? Collins is. What?
Just go to the other side of the table here. Because if you do, you've got a good angle to come back to around the 6. Like if you're right here, right where she is, she hit it too
Yeah,
thick.
it gives you leeway to kind of go around the 8 and kind of play
Yep.
with your shapes there.
You want the cue ball right where you're at right now, Shannon. A little too hard.
If it goes over there, it's okay.
Well, just hit the 4 ball straight into the Predator logo and put the cue ball underneath the 8. There's no reason to play for the combo here. Unless you're going to make it.
Unless you know you're going to make it. I would. No, we got to make the 4 ball first. All I know is I'm going to have my headphones on full blast so I don't get sharked by Carl.
What do you listen to?
I mix it up sometimes.
Yeah?
I can go anywhere from hardcore rap to the beat, and then the next day listen to the Beatles. Never know.
Nice.
Depends on the mood I'm in.
Next time Eric's running out, we all live in a yellow
Yeah,
submarine.
really. It's relaxing.
Oh,
Kind
shit.
of helps me calm down and kind of controls my heart rate a little bit. I listen to some gangster shit and just get way overamped.
Yeah. Dude, you know who listens to their music too loud?
Ooh.
Tyler.
Well, his headphones are bad.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, those are.
Oh my
Got
god.
the Nike or the knockoff AirPods. The
Dude.
AirPods.
The air frauds. He could be playing on table 7, I'd be on table 3, I can hear his music.
Yeah, 'cause he plays it really loud and they're not noise canceling, so
Yeah.
you can hear everything. Collins is balls in.
Someday I'll own that joint. Thank you, Shannon, for sharing the stream. See how thick she hit the ball? The cue ball didn't go anywhere.
And you got some. We'll just. Sean told me he was gonna come in here like 20 minutes ago.
Tell me she called the side. Holy crap. Kikaruski. I actually like spinning into this ball when it's sitting like this instead of going with the natural kick. I do that because I feel like it makes the pocket bigger, even though it doesn't.
But psychologically, in your
Yeah.
brain, yeah.
So it gives me more confidence to shoot the shot.
I definitely like to spin that ball too.
Yeah.
It's hard for me to trust myself to aim further in and not use any English.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't trust it. But it's the right way to shoot it.
Well, especially because if you hit it too hard and you're spinning at it, there's a chance of a scratch. But the natural kick
Yeah, it
just makes it come down towards the 8, yeah.
You got that Yellow Submarine song stuck in my head.
Okay.
That's what I've been doing the last 3 minutes.
This is not a cakewalk of a 4-ball out.
Especially now.
She's
Got to
perfect.
spin it.
No, she's perfect here. Look at this. This ball, if you know how to hit it, pretty much makes itself. That pocket is huge. Just don't hit it too thick. Put a little bit of gearing English.
Gearing?
Gearing, yeah, left-hand spin. Just a touch. So that you don't accidentally throw it short. You gotta hit a little harder than that, though.
The tendency is to want to spin it. We don't have to.
Bow down, bow do 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 bow down, bow. I got that stuck in my head.
Nope.
She just stands up and walks
She
away.
just knows.
Yeah, I know.
It's not there. This trend continues. I mean, is one person gonna play bad every match? Don't look at me like that.
Dude, last time you two played, when Zalde was practicing beforehand, it looked like you didn't stand a chance.
It's easy to play good in practice. Oh, she dogged it. And she scratched.
No way.
And she scratched. Oh my god.
Oh, wow. You go from giving away a free game to possibly getting another shot. What's up, David? You took a Friday off, huh? No 8-ball?
Good shot.
Good shot.
4-3. David, what's up, sir?
What up? What up?
What a doozy floozy. Let's say I don't want to look at that guy anymore.
Yeah.
Jared, your table's ready? Jared?
Oh. I'm not going to butcher your name, but thank you so much for hanging out, man. Or, ma'am.
Thanks, David. Thanks, brother. I'm going to try my best.
I'm going to call you, Alde.
Like all day.
Grisson.
All day.
Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate the feedback. Ooh, I could go to your Facebook page and read the name pronunciation. Right?
Yeah, you can do that. Rizalde.
Dennis, your order's ready. Kevin, your order's ready.
Thanks, buddy. Almost a really nice shot there.
Just okay. Oh, 4 ball. Never mind.
Yeah.
I find myself watching the match more on the screen than I do down here.
She's doing that jerk back poke stroke again.
I'm confident.
Yeah.
I'm just scared. Sometimes to test yourself, like when you're doing that, you just gotta like stroke one, just let one loose, and
Yeah, just leave it on the table, you know?
just see where you're at. You gotta get yourself loosened up instead of poking it. You're gonna poke it, you're gonna miss it every time. If you at least give yourself a chance to get loose, you might just miss the 1 ball. Oh, Lito's still here. Talking to Nick.
There's a few. I think Angelo asked about it. I'm assuming people are going to show up. I mean,
They definitely will.
like, people are just going to show up.
You're gonna get all the big fishies.
Yeah. I mean, they should. It's like, you know, you're a good player, you have high equity.
You sound like a poker player.
Yeah. It's the truth. We all have equity in matchups.
It's true.
The same way that poker works.
Very true.
Your equity changes depending on the rules of the game, who you're playing, and how long the race is.
Hey.
Calculated?
To hook yourself?
She's not hooked.
Are you sure? Pretty sure she's hooked.
Rip. I thought she could see the other side of the 5. I'm an idiot. No, not at all, Salmon. I'm actually probably going to do something where I set up the registration desk like right on the ramp, like the top of the ramp as people are walking in, so that you can't just walk in and start hitting balls before
You sign up.
Yeah, you have to sign up first thing if you
What
haven't
if people
paid yet.
just like want to go in and check the room out and then decide?
That's
to sign up
fine.
afterwards?
That's fine, yeah. But like I don't want players like waiting for the line to die down or whatever. I'm just not gonna. You know, we got to either hit the cap or get everybody signed up as soon as possible and paid for. You know.
Good shot there.
It's going to be easy because there's going to be no handicapping or anything like that. So it's just writing. It's literally just writing names down or typing them. So.
Oh boy. Huge missed opportunity there.
Shannon just can't quite
Figure
figure out
4 balls pretty well.
how to get there. Okay. And if less than 100 players show up, there will be room for people that bust out of the first session to rebuy and try again. In the second session, so. Like, I think if we get 90 players, then we probably end up filling the field. Or at least getting close enough, you know. No huevos here. No huevos here.
Here's a fun shot.
She's just asking, am I allowed to give it back if I want?
No, she asked if the 8 ball stays down, I think.
Oh, yeah. Am I allowed to give it back? Just dead straight into the next ball. Nobody's favorite shot on the 10 ball.
No.
This is literally no one's favorite shot.
Some sicko says this is their favorite shot.
Yeah.
But they lie.
Like Adrian says this is his favorite shot.
Liar.
One from the hill.
5-3. I'm gonna walk.
Yeah.
Kind of stiffen or loosen my legs up a little bit.
You know what? I've actually really got to use the bathroom too. So, hey, while we're stepping out of the booth, if you haven't done so already, or if you're new to the stream or just dropping by, go check out PostUpPlayersClub.com. Read the little blurb on there. It'll take you 2 or 3 minutes, and you'll see what we're trying to do here with the stream. It's kind of a cool idea. We've got like somewhere close to 40 or 50 people already donating to the cause. So trying to get that number to grow. Go check it out. PostUpPlayersClub.com. Just had to go out there and give Robert Mollet some smack talk on my way by. 5 ball definitely goes. I mean, it definitely goes. I think she was just trying to see how much she could cheat the pocket so that she doesn't lose the cue ball. Yeah, that's what it was. Now she's laying dead perfect to get up table. Is this a break and run? I mean, I know I was gone for a minute, but... Oh no. Shanon made a couple. She did not stroke straight through that ball, but she still made it. Wow. And just like that. We must have missed a game against Sher, too. Apologies for the score, guys. I thought I got them all. But that's it. Sher putting a little beating on Shanon. Shanon was not feeling too strong tonight. All right, we got the main card coming up. The final rematch, the three-peat. Eric Stanley versus Zalde. Rosaluna. Yeah, Sher shot fantastic. Just like that. It's over. Time to get out of booth mode and get in play mode.
Yeah. God, I stretched my legs when I did.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, Shanon was a little bummed. Frustrated that she wasn't getting any open shots early on. Visibly upset. That's unfortunate. And we have money posted. Yeah, we know how that can be, you know. It's like you don't matches when you feel like you didn't get to do what you know how to do, you know? And it feels like it just happens to you, you know? It doesn't feel like you did something. It's frustrating. It's tough. Missing something?
Naturally.
What do you need?
He's sweating there for a second.
Yep. Yeah, Zalde picked up a synergy, I think. What up? Get in here.
A little bit for the
Yes. Yes. Yeah, Matthew, normally changing your equipment constantly does not help. Yeah, I think Zaldi's playing with a synergy. I'll know when I see the feral. Ooh, you playing the thing tonight? No?
If that's what you want to call it. I could not get speed down at all.
Oh, no. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, well. How many players, or not many players, how many viewers we got?
We got like 50 people watching.
Nice.
Yeah. I think it's a lot of the same crowd.
So this is a race to 11 for 800?
Yeah.
Nice.
800 posted.
Eric won the last time they played, right?
Yes.
This
Same.
is this the third one?
Same exact match. This is the third time. Yeah. This is kind of like they've each won one.
Oh, okay,
So.
good. Well, they both play good.
Yeah, that Q-Tech synergy, I don't really... It's just got a touch more deflection, so I can't play at all with it. Anytime I spin the ball, I just miss. Especially if the object ball is more than 2 feet away. It's like, just forget about it.
Yeah.
It is a synergy. You can see the ferrule from here. The Revo... The white part is just a vault plate. It's just like this thin little 16th inch piece of whatever. I just call it sus. Francis. Francis, how you doing, man?
I haven't hit with a Q-Tech in a long time. I just remember that like the shaft would get pretty mucked up pretty quickly.
Uh-huh.
What is that, a fiberglass? Or
The
what?
carbon fiber, yeah.
But it was a little bit different. But
Yeah. Oh, the older one.
the older ones, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
there
how I-
was a fiberglass one.
Yeah, it was a fiberglass, and everything just stuck to it. So
Yeah.
you constantly have to be wiping it down, or wearing a glove or something.
I remember
don't
that
even
when I
remember
first
being
started
gloves that
playing.
much back then, but
Yeah.
you play with the glove on or no?
No.
No.
I've got like almost no moisture coming out of my hands all the time.
Yeah, forever I played with no glove, and when I swore up and down I would never, do it. But now that I have it, I'm.
You just wear it all the time, yeah.
Yeah.
Carl was like that for a while.
Who?
Carl, yeah,
Yeah.
he wore a glove for like 2 or 3 years, and he loved it. And now he's not wearing it anymore.
Right.
Look, Tyler's over there on table 3 wearing a glove.
So, what do we got here on table 3?
Uh,
Jeff Gregory and
yeah.
Tyler Talent.
They're playing for like 50 a set, like
Oh, okay.
like race to 6 or something, short races.
All right, what's your prediction here? Yeah, flip a coin, yeah.
Mm. Yeah, the
Do you remember the score the last time they played?
11-7, I think, or 11-8.
Yeah, I think that was about right.
Yeah. And that was with Zalde shooting good early and late in the match, not shooting as good.
All right, looked like Zalde won the flip.
Ooh, he looks sharp. Look at that shirt. Nice shirt. Yep, Grubs, there we go. My prediction is the player not donking it off will win. That's what happened the last 2 matches. Not talking about Eric and Zalde, I'm talking about the last 2 matches that we had. Although Shanon did get some tough rolls in the beginning of that set. Is that Chong getting an action on table 5? Who's he playing? Instantly scratches. Makes 3 balls.
Well, I think Grubbs called it. I mean, he's an expert on donkeying it.
Yep. Eric Grubbs, professional donk.
Bart Mahoney in the chat.
That would be understandable, but it's even when I'm off work and not working very often. My hands are just always dry. Always. When I was really young, they used to get clammy. Like, I remember when I was in like elementary school and like middle school. But my entire adult life, they're just bone dry all the time. Good stroke there. If you're pocketing balls well, I actually really like this angle here. But if you feel like you have to hit the ball harder to pocket it, then this is no good. Yeah, it's nice. I like that. We're going to see if Eric's ready to play. One more tough shot and he should be out.
Yeah. Because the shape is right there, so. Come on that side, Roy.
Oh, he's great. Oh, he's a little straight.
A little straight. Actually, I think he might be a little off. He might be able to go forward, but probably draw it back.
Eric is hitting the ball so much smoother.
What's that?
Eric's just hitting the ball so smooth these
Yeah.
days. Even when he misses, he hit the ball so smooth.
Oh boy. I want to slow down, but he's over a pocket.
David, that was Sher. Sher won that one 7-3, 7-4 maybe, 7-3.
Where's your sidekick, the Cannon?
Cannon is out of town. He took the kids to some, oh, I forget what it is. Some park or something, I don't know.
Balls are deep in there.
No bueno here.
Yeah, he just,
No one likes shooting this shot for the money.
especially in the first game.
Yeah.
You want something to kind of build your confidence and get you going. Right out the gate. That looks good. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Well, both of them were rattled balls right there in the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think you just chalk that up to first game jitters.
Yeah, of
and
course. Yeah, well, they've both
then
been
just keep
sitting
moving
down.
on.
It's 10 o'clock at night, you know.
Yeah, they're
A
just
couple
getting
of
going.
long races before them, so.
So when are we going to get you on the stream? I don't think I've seen you on the stream before. I know you talked about.
No, I played against Paul Rossiter.
Oh, that's right. That's
Yeah.
right. That's right. Forgot
Yeah.
that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna play again. Honestly, at this point, probably after the tournament, sometime in May.
Okay.
It's a nice break there. Look at
Yeah.
this. Look at this.
Everything's open.
4-ball.
Got a decent, good opening shot, but
4-ball doesn't have an easy pocket to get to.
That 7 is a little bit, yeah.
Oh yeah, Lisa, this is DR. I don't think they can really hear you.
Oh, they can't hear me?
Shorten this
Nobody
up,
really
yeah.
wants to hear me anyway. But.
Shut up. Here, let's do this. Make it more comfortable. Boom. Yeah, that's DR, Dave Richardson. And in case you can't hear that, that's Carl outside.
What's the over-under on how many times he's probably been told not to hold the mic?
You probably, to get a fair bet, you probably have to put it at like 183.
Uh-oh.
Perfect. Dead straight in. He is dead straight on this ball. Maybe not.
Yeah, I mean, looks good. Hit it nice speed. Get it right there. Yeah.
Perfect.
Yep.
Still above the 5. Wow, that's a confident
Yeah.
stroke. That is a confident stroke.
There you go.
Zalde plays so quick when he's playing good.
Played what?
He plays so quick when he's playing good.
Well, you get in that zone. You start seeing it.
He's a little too straight here, huh?
All the way down or on the side? He wants to play on the side.
I think side pocket. Side pocket's better because if you miss it, you could potentially leave it in the middle of the short
Yeah,
rail.
but yeah. I think that corner pocket's a lot bigger pocket, but
It's a little bigger.
yeah.
Yeah. But because of
Good
the
shot.
distance, it becomes a little smaller.
Yeah. You know, I was traveling around at work, and I saw a little tiny portable, like, air conditioning thing.
Oh, yeah? I
Can't
know
be
where
more
you're...
than 20.
Where are you
20 bucks.
going with this, DR?
Well, somebody said the other day it looks like I'd lost some weight. For sure they'll be saying that. No. So the big tournament's on the 30th, right?
Yeah. We're 15
Are you
days
full?
away.
Full
No,
yet?
no. We've got 30 players on the list, but I'm sure it's going to be way
And
more than that.
just to refresh my memory and everybody who's listening, what's the format again?
It's I'm calling it a self-handicapping random draw, but the way that it works is we split the field into 2 sessions, and you play a 4-hour session within your group, 1 game at a time, and every time you play a game, it's against a new opponent, and you're always playing somebody that is performing as well as you are in the tournament. And after each session, we eliminate half the field in each session, so that after day 1, we get down to 50% of the field returns on day 2. We play 1 more 4-hour session, exactly the same way, and get us down to 25% of the field, and then we play a double elimination race to 1 bracket, and everyone who makes the bracket makes the money.
Okay. And it's a maximum field, right? How many?
Yeah, 100 player cap.
100 players. So you're at about 30. So you got 70. What's the entry?
$80.
$80.
Yeah.
That sounds pretty good, especially when you're going to be in a field with people who are, and it's not like you're going to draw.
Well,
I don't
you
know.
you
You're not
might
gonna
draw a killer first round, but that the next round you're going to play someone else that
Yeah.
you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Is
So the
closer.
first round kind of determines where everybody kind of goes.
Sure. Yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, after the first round, it will very rapidly get to the point where you're playing somebody who, like, if you're losing, you're going to play someone else that's losing, and someone has to win.
Right.
And if you're winning, you're going to play someone else that's winning, and someone has to lose.
Yeah. The other good thing too is a race to one. Anybody.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
One game at a time. It's not like you have to sit there through the honor and torture of getting shut out by Oscar. It's like one game. Okay,
Oh.
let me go play someone else.
No, he didn't get him, did he? I think he can still shoot it down the rail. Well, we got a celebrity in the house.
Yeah, we got the winner from match number 1.
There you go. Nice shot.
Thank you.
When are we going to see Francis Rita? He was on the chat there. Are you still out there, Francis? When are we going to get you on the streaming?
Yeah, we're trying to get something set up with him and J-Dub.
Him and
Like-
Jacob?
J-Dub,
Okay.
Jason Williams.
Jason was
yeah.
J-Dub, you said.
Yeah, ideally sometime early May. They've been talking about doing a set of 1 pocket and a set of 10 ball even. One set of each guaranteed. Because
Nice.
Francis is the favorite in 1 pocket, but Jason's been learning the game. And Jason's the favorite in rotation.
Right. Well.
Yeah, because he's got a good break.
Wasn't
and just never misses.
Angelo supposed to play it not too long ago, but that kind of did it get rescheduled or pushed back?
There was a miscommunication on date, honestly, and Angela's been pretty busy ever since on Fridays.
Yeah, I see him out at Cal Billiards a lot, so really.
Hey, we just got a new member on the website. Camila just made the move. Camila's been a longtime supporter on Patreon. Let me make sure she's not still on there anymore.
They changed it? And
Over to the website, yeah.
So what are we looking at? Game changer?
Steak Horse.
Steak Horse.
Hey, on that note,
That's awesome.
let's give a huge shout out to all of our steak horses. Let me go down the list right here.
I was going to say, how many do you have?
A fair amount, actually.
What is that, the $50 level?
That's the $50 level, yeah. Camila, the Torch, Morton, thank you so much. We've also got Swagger Bling. Check out Swagger Bling 5. It's a Facebook page by Rita Clawhorst. Go check that out and consider supporting her small business. We've also got
Ooh, nice shot by Eric there.
Gary
Turned the
Furking.
ball over.
Gary Furking, the best APA league operator in California. I mean, it's got to be the case. He's got such a killer league set up here. I've had a blast playing in it. Unfortunately, I won't be
He's gonna
continue
swing
playing
this
in it.
around 3 rails, I think. Oh no. He was kind of queuing like he was going to go forward and swing.
Right.
Yeah.
Big shout out to Adam Stickles Realty.
Yeah, I haven't seen Adam in a while. Adam, are you out there?
No, he hasn't been in the chat at all tonight.
Oh,
He
man,
must be doing
hasn't
something
been
else.
In the pool hall. I haven't seen him in the pool hall lately. Probably selling so many homes out there.
Mm-hmm. Shout out to Paul Howerman at the steak horse level. He just joined the Battle Royale. He's going to be playing the Battle Royale.
Who?
Paul Howerman.
Oh, okay.
One of our steak horses. And Corey Buchanan.
The Cannon.
The Cannon. And big shout out to our original steak horse on the website, Shannon Askew.
Was that your first one?
That was the first one on the website, yeah.
Nice. Oh, but he left it
Good
good.
speed though.
You left it good.
I'd love to be free rolling this instead of losing the game.
Absolutely.
Shoot, I was going to say something now. I totally forgot. We were talking about your stock horses. All right. The long cut shot. Nice. That was a nice shot. So what do we got? 3-0?
It is 3-0, yeah.
Oh, I know what I was going to say. When we were talking about Adam Stickles, you know, he's probably out there selling a lot of homes. Because I live out there in San Jose.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Actually in Elmendon Valley. But the house across the street from where I live, built in like 1986. I think they bought it for like $400,000 or $500,000 back then. They put it on the market for 1.7.
Yeah, and it sold for
ended
2.
up selling for 2.4.
Yeah.
Wow.
What a joke, dude.
Yeah.
What a freaking joke.
And
Good for them.
I
That's
mean,
awesome.
and it's not a big house.
No.
It's a nice little plot. The land's kind of, you know, it's a little bit larger than normal, but but the house itself is, there's nothing, there's no pool, no nothing. I mean, it's just ridiculous how
Phil
and it
Prentice.
sold quickly too. It was on the market for less than a month, maybe 2 or 3 weeks. Now there's a house down a little bit further down that's going for I think 1.9. It'll probably sell a little. And that one's a little bit nicer, but.
Phil Prentice hanging out in Maui. It's like 7 o'clock over there right now.
Well, how come Phil didn't invite us?
Yeah, that's rude.
Phil right now is going, who the heck is that guy?
You almost had him, Eric. You almost had him.
I've never been to Hawaii. Have you guys been to Hawaii?
I went when I was 14.
I
14.
went 2020, basically the first month of COVID.
Oh, wow. So you got over there good, you know, when they weren't like restricting everybody to come over and.
Got over there, and I think they had their first case while we were there, and I was like, oh, great. But,
They'll never let me go home.
I mean, aside from having
Quarantine.
to spend the money to stay there, it would have
Yeah.
been nice, but
Yeah.
no, it was a great vacation. It's beautiful over there. I'd definitely like to do a different island next time.
I've got a friend that lives over there, and I'm still sitting here twiddling my thumbs, you know, going, I got to get over there. So, I mean, I got a free place to stay. I mean, that's
Which
huge.
Island? Which island?
I'm not 100% sure. I think it's the Big Island, but I'm not. Don't quote me on that. But
Yeah, I went to Maui when I was 14.
It's
with
all
the family.
pretty. It's all pretty.
Yeah.
Just, do you want a nightlife or do you want a more chill?
yeah, no.
Where's the nightlife?
We went to Oahu. Or
Ah.
Waikiki.
All right.
Definitely more.
So Zalde is mapping it out here. Looks like he's probably going to draw back and play what, the 2-9. Yeah, but he's a little off. Probably going to have to. Well, he'll probably just. Okay, he's going to probably go into the 5. Yeah, slowly pull that shot.
Wait, Adrian?
Uh-oh.
Adrian, what just happened?
What'd you do?
Adrian Nunez, I think, was adjusting her pledge on
What'd he do?
Patreon. Nathan's mom, I
Nathan
think.
Nunes' mom?
Yeah. But it just gave the notification. But she's been on Patreon for like 4
Forever?
months. Yeah. That was weird.
Well,
Zalde is on point.
yeah, he's not
Coming out
giving Eric
swinging.
any breathing room whatsoever.
He's coming out swinging.
And
Oh, he's
And
playing the
that's
10 on the
exactly what he
side.
needs to do, but if this gets any further, it's going to get a little...
That was an interesting choice. I actually like drawing back a hair.
I was thinking that too.
And
but
then playing the 10 in the corner, but he must be playing the 10 on the side here.
Uh-oh, he got there.
Yeah, see that shot, he hit it, obviously he hit it really good for that shot, but it's not a great decision to try to shoot the 10 in the corner coming across the line like that. He hit it great.
Right.
And he got out. That's awesome.
Yeah.
But
and he shot what he was comfortable with.
Yeah, of course. But I just think it's such a higher percentage thing
so
to...
we got 4-0.
Yeah, that was all ball speed right there.
Yeah, you just got to play perfect ball speed. Punching the ball out 2 rails and play perfect ball speed, that's tough.
Yeah, crossing the line.
Crossing the line, it's double tough.
So you're absolutely right. I mean, because if you're off just a little bit to the left or a little bit to the right, you're cutting that ball rather than having a...
What do you mean, Sandy? Weird night in the booth?
It's not weird.
You calling DR weird? You calling me weird? Is it because my voice is extra bassy today?
It can't be my voice. It's smooth as silk.
That's right.
All right, Eric wants to take a break.
Being down 4-0, you gotta...
Yeah, you gotta regroup.
You gotta try to take some of that momentum. Start playing the meta game.
And correct me if I'm wrong, Eric's only made like 2 mistakes, but Zalde's making him pay for it.
Yeah.
And that's what you gotta do.
Yeah, Zalde is playing good.
Looks like Jeff and Tyler are done battling it out. I think Tyler won that last set.
Oh yeah, that was weird, Sandy. Yeah, when I first started the stream...
What's that?
When I first started the stream, I was live for like 10 minutes, and then all of a sudden the computer just said, "In 1 minute, your computer will shut down."
Oh, that's like a software update?
For no reason, yeah. Like it didn't even
that.
tell me that anything was updating, and I was like in the middle of a stream, and there's nothing I could do about it.
Yeah, that's so annoying.
Yeah.
Mike, I have a corporate laptop.
Yeah.
And it's constantly, because they're updating securities and all that other stuff.
Yeah.
And I've been in many times writing a report, and then it just
Turns
I'm
off.
like, you want to throw it, but
Yeah.
But yeah. Okay. I thought Robert Mullet was playing somebody on table 2, but he's just practicing, which is good.
Oh no, Lito got in action right away with
Who?
Chong.
Yeah.
That's not good.
It's getting weak.
Yeah, you better be getting a
I've
lot
known
of
Chong. I've known Chong for I can't even tell you how many years, and
I've known him since
him and I used to battle a lot over at
How much weight is he getting, do you know?
Jointed. What?
I know what he was asking for, but I don't know what he actually gave him.
What was he asking for?
6, 8, 9, 10. I was like, that's half the rack.
Chong could probably give it to him.
Yeah, I don't know how Chong's playing now, but he can shoot the
He's
ball.
still
He can
strong.
play pretty good, but
Still very
he says he hasn't been playing that much. But you know what? That's like one of the 5 top lines of any pool player. You know, I haven't been playing that much, or
Yeah.
yeah.
Now Lito's shooting with the denim on.
Shannon, sorry, I just saw your comment about the homes prices being stupid. You're absolutely right.
It's actually like, it's getting to the point where I'm looking at them and I'm like, there's actually no way, right? There's no way
No way what?
that they're actually worth that much.
No, they're not.
There's no way, and people just keep throwing money at them. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
absolutely.
It's like, who are all these
Definitely a
people
seller's
and
market.
where are they coming from?
And why?
Yeah.
Yeah, and the out there in Silicon Valley, you know, there's a lot of money out there.
Yeah.
Part of my territory is, you know, being over in like Palo Alto, Menlo Park. All I see is multi-million-dollar homes, and they look like multi-million-dollar homes. They don't look like the home I live in, which is you know praised at 1.7. But yeah. I was just noting on table 3 we've got some weekend players. Just hope that doesn't bother either of these champions.
I don't think so, honestly. I think I've had that discussion with both of them nearby, and they agreed. Like another player, I don't remember specifically who, was talking about how the guy next door, yada yada yada, and it's like, it has nothing to do with you.
Yeah, you know,
it's like,
you're right. It's baked into the cake. You know,
Yeah.
you know, it's going to happen. You know, it's
Right.
a weekend. They've got to make money. you
Yeah.
know, so
yeah, I don't think
my thing was just I wish there was like a regular player
Yeah,
there
yeah.
for 'em,
Yeah,
rather
I know
than-
what you mean. Yeah, that would be ideal. Ideal.
It can be frustrating sometimes.
Eric keeps using or hitting like one of the edges of the pocket, and I wonder if he's doing it on purpose or if
I'm sorry,
it's
what did you say he's doing? He's
like he's hitting the sides of the pocket, and
Oh,
I'm
I see.
wondering if
Okay.
he's doing it on purpose to like slow the cue ball down or speed it up, or if he's just barely hitting it bad.
okay. He got a nice
Yeah, that
bump
turned
there
out
and a good
pretty
angle
good.
to come out and play it in the side or to play it all the way down, whatever he wants to do. I like drawing it up and playing it in the side, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, especially with where the 8 is sitting, that you have
Get on the side, he's probably out.
to hit it
yeah,
that way.
there you go.
Even if he doesn't, like this is still like
Yeah.
is where the 8 is.
You want it to be like straight in that, so you can just stick it right there. So you got a little angle.
Yeah, it doesn't.
I don't like.
matter.
I mean, he's gonna maybe he's what's he?
This is it. There it is.
Yeah, that's fine.
Good angle.
Why are these pledges coming through on Patreon? This is
What's
so
that?
weird. I gotta turn off that notification. That's saying that people are signing up on Patreon, but they're people that have been on Patreon for a long time.
I thought you shut that down.
I'm just not promoting it.
Oh, okay.
So people that have already been on there,
Yeah, just let them. Yeah,
just let
them be.
it hang. Yeah, and if they're not going to switch over to the
What was
website,
that,
if they
Tony
still want to
Lopez?
support, yeah, Tony Lopez has been on
Nice.
Patreon
Thanks,
for
Tony Lopez.
since December 3rd. So yeah, I don't know. I got to go into my alert box and turn off Patreon.
Nice.
There you go.
All right, Eric got on the board. That's
Huge.
you know, he ran that rack out pretty good.
Yes, he did.
So that's a good confidence builder. That break helped out, and it stops the bleeding.
Mm-hmm. Where is my alert box? Alert box, alert box.
Yeah, there's no one pocket. Well, there is one pocket on table. What is that? Table 5.
Patreon pledges off. There we go.
Which, if you're looking at it on the screen, it's the one to the left. All right, so
Shut the hell up, Rennie.
okay. What is Patreon a streaming service or a streaming platform or what? I'm not.
It's
I'm not
made-
on it. I've never been on it. I don't know.
It's made for content creators.
Okay.
So it's a way for content creators to monetize themselves without
Okay.
having to be beholden to, like YouTube, for instance, has specific guidelines for what they'll allow advertisements to be played on. So it's not like Patreon is the only, or was designed only for those people that have like controversial I don't know, things that wouldn't be advertised on
Right.
YouTube. You know what I mean? But it's still
No,
it's
I
a
don't know
way
what you
for
mean. Why don't you
anyone.
elaborate a little more on it? No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, yeah. It's just a way for anyone who maybe even has like a small audience. If that small audience is very passionate about the work that they're doing and the content they're creating, it's a way for them to make some
Okay.
money off of it. So, they have to do it themselves. They have to, Shannon. They have to go to the website and sign up on the website, and then I just remove them from Patreon. There's currently nobody active on Patreon that is on the website. Speaking of the website, Rennie Tamimbang is our newest stake horse.
Another steak horse.
Another freaking stake horse.
Nice.
That is unbelievable, guys. Thank you so much for the support. That is
Moves up.
that is huge, guys. Huge. All you other guys out there, I'm just saying, $5 goes a long way from a bunch of people. These guys out here are sending in 50 to show that they really believe it can go somewhere. That's really freaking cool.
Yeah, $5 is what, a month? Is that what you're talking
Yeah,
about?
5 a month or 10 a month or
that's-
whatever.
that's
It's like,
just, I mean,
Yeah.
well, Starbucks coffee is more than $5, but that just gives you an idea of
mhm.
just sacrifice one coffee a month.
Yeah, certainly. Yeah, I really want to get by the end of the year. I really think we can get a small tour going. I think that's really cool. Really cool, you guys. Thank you.
Did he make that 2-ball?
He did.
What, he kicked it? Because he was behind the ball, wasn't he? Or maybe I thought he was behind,
What show do you
like he had to go rail first and or something, or maybe I. Yeah. Yeah, he did kick it. Oh, he played safe. Okay, I thought he made it. I was gonna say, what the heck?
Oh, yeah, and then Zalde.
Okay. Oh wow, you missed that cut.
Got it, yeah.
But I think you can see the ball pretty clean, or does he have to go side rail first a little bit on that? Can you see the angle on that? Is the 7 in the way, or is he got to kind of probably has to go a little bit rail first?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Has to hit the left side of it. He hit it just about as good as you can. I'm shooting at this ball.
What's that? You're shooting at this ball?
I'm shooting at this
Oh,
ball, trying to
absolutely.
make it in the
Okay,
side,
you're
actually.
gonna
I'm trying to make it in the
just go down the
side.
table.
I'm trying to make it in the side, actually. Nice and slow.
Yeah, you don't need to hit it hard. Just oh well, okay, that works. Nope, he came out, he leaked out, and he gave Eric a shot in the corner pocket. Four
Jermaine,
passes
he's
to
playing
7.
Chong, and I don't know the game. I mean, they're playing rotation. They're playing 10 ball,
Okay.
and Lito's getting weight, but I don't know what weight. And it's 3-2, so Lito just made the 8.
3-2, Chong, right?
Chong is up, yeah.
I thought they were playing one pocket. Sorry about that, guys. 'Cause I know Chong likes to play one pocket. But
That's the game that Chong is going to play too,
hit it
even though they're
square,
playing
hit it firm.
rotation.
There you go. Nice. Play this right in the side,
Yeah.
or go all the way down, whichever you feel more comfortable with. But
No,
yeah,
I
he's
think
going for the side.
I think the side is better.
Key shot.
You're going to come low on the 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jermaine, Action Lito is back. Yeah, I don't know what the bet is. I don't know what the game is, but he's getting weight. Ed Ames, what's going on?
Mingle for a little bit
Yeah,
before I get
yeah.
out of here.
What's that?
Where do you live again?
I'm over off like walking up Camino.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Not too far.
That's good. That is good.
Just gonna play it on the side, just draw it back.
Well, the main thing is where the 9 is sitting, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you want to actually get on the other side of the 8. And he's almost perfect. He's a little steep here. Now he's got to finesse this ball in.
Yep.
Ball speed.
Just slide it right across, yeah. This is not a comfortable shot.
It's not a what?
Not comfortable. It's not easy to get comfortable here.
And he missed it. But
Yeah.
yeah.
This is a makeable kick.
Yeah.
But
I think I'll kick it in.
but there's no
Where's the cue ball go?
position, yeah. You're probably banking the 9 in on the next shot, unless you slow roll it and just cut the 9 in the side.
Or if you can hit just before it on the end or on the side rail.
On the long rail?
Yeah. Hit
Yikes.
just-
Yeah, I like
Did it
I like
perfect,
going
though.
short rail back into it more, like where he's.
Oh, I see. You're
So
saying
you can
kick.
come back out further.
Okay, okay, yeah. You're saying kick off the short rail. So this increases the difficulty of the pocket,
Yes.
Mhm.
but offers position. We'll see.
Yeah,
The 8's not super deep, and it's sitting on the good side of the pocket.
and you want to hit this kind of firm, so you come out. Right? Yeah, there you go. You're firm, but
And he put a little English on it.
Yeah, he accidentally followed through the right side of the cue ball.
Well, he's still got to get on that 9. Are you going in between the 9 and the
Yes.
10, or are you going to try to play the 9 all the way down? What are
I
you
think he's
doing?
gonna go all the way down.
Oh, you're going to go to the side pocket. So he went in between, but he's a little off angle here too, isn't he? I think
Yeah.
He just goes
He's
straight.
right.
Yeah, he's looking at it. He knows he's going.
Let your stroke out. 3 rails.
Yeah.
I'm serious, actually. I think you get the cue ball close to
I
the
don't know-
pocket.
I don't even know if he needs to go 3 rails, does he?
No. Doesn't need to, but you can.
1, 2.
Came underneath it. But I was just saying, just,
Yeah,
let
no,
the
I
stroke
know
out,
what
hit
you
a
were
touch
talking
of
about.
outside spin, and then the third rail, you
Get on
actually
the
come
other
above
side.
the 10 and then go out.
This is not an easy shot.
Left it long.
Going all the way down to the corner.
Missed it.
Sus.
Ooh. I think Eric should make this shot, but
I think Zalde kind of leveled himself on that run out.
yeah.
He's overthinking everything.
He makes it. He changed the set.
Yeah, I thought on that last shot, that 8-ball shot, he didn't hit it with confidence. You know what I mean? To do what you were talking about, coming out
There
that
you
3
go.
rails and
Right.
a little bit of speed,
That's
a little bit of
that's
confidence.
A
and
huge difference right there.
Huge
Instead
difference.
of 5-1, it's 4-2.
In the beginning of a set, it's
Yeah.
like, in the beginning of a medium length set, it's like, yeah.
Shannon, you're absolutely right. Keep it simple.
All right, guys.
A lot of. Oh.
Nice chatting.
Yeah.
Hey, congratulations tonight.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. You guys have a good night.
You too, sir.
Sorry. So I was just gonna say on the keep it simple. A lot of people, I see a lot of people that just like we were talking about earlier,
Yeah.
overthink, get a little flashy or do whatever, or and instead of coming up with like a compromise rather than try to get the perfect shot.
Right.
So they try to overdo it, juice it too much or whatever it may be. But I remember when I first started playing pool, I mean, it was you're hitting the ball 900 miles an hour on every single shot. And then you realize, wait a minute, I'm only going 6 inches or a foot. I don't need to.
Well, try to hit the ball 2 feet only. It's tough.
Exactly.
Tough to do.
You know, and then we all, get that F and Reyes moment where we think we can go 3 and 4 rails.
Yeah.
So keep it simple. I'm assuming there's no early 10s or anything.
Right. Yeah.
What do you do? Just cut this in, let the hit the 10 ball so it keeps your cue ball right there for the 2. Oh, you played safe.
I'm not sure. Yeah. I'm gonna go use the restroom and get a bottle of water. I'll be right back.
Oh, hey, will you get me a bottle of water?
Yeah, of course. I got it. Yeah, I got it.
Thank you, sir. That was a nice hit. Left it right in the pocket, but he left a tough cut here. All right, I'm sorry, everyone. Collins is taking a quick break. You got me. That was a good shot. Good cue ball. Now he's got to come up with another good shot here. Rail first, nice. Only problem we see here is the 5 ball. 5 and the 8 are kind of locked up. The 8 is not wired to go into the corner. Could possibly bank it into the side. Depending on how much angle here, he might go into it, but I don't think he can. He's looking at banking it in the side. Both have kind of looked here to see if that 5 ball will go into the side. I don't know. From my angle, it doesn't look like it will go. Only because they look like there's a little bit of light between them, so I don't know how close they are together. You can try to go into it here, but it all depends on whether it will go into that side where Eric's at now. Okay. Oh, okay, so setting up for the bank. Here you don't want to get just fancy just because the 6 ball's right there, so just concentrate on making that 5 ball. The only problem I see with banking here is only because where the 8-ball is, because he's gonna have to. He's gonna draw it so he doesn't get behind the 8. Me, I probably would use forward just to bump the 8, but yeah, okay. Now he was just looking at like center ball, a little bit forward to go into the 8. So. Again, keeping it simple. Yep. Nice. Does not want to be on that rail. Yep. Now you have two options, whatever you want to do here. You can just slow roll this in and play the 8 down in the opposite corner, or you can stroke it and come out 2 rails. But I think he's just going to roll it just to. But he doesn't want to be straight here either. He's got a little angle, but it's not much because he wants to come off that rail a little bit. But these pockets are pretty tight, and going down the rail, and you're punching it. So he's using some low left, and he's just going to punch it right off the cue ball right off the rail if he can, so he can just like that. Nice.
Fresh hydration.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Better?
Yes.
Okay. Well, here we go. Cheers.
Settle into the end of this
Cheers to hydration.
evening. Oh, this is a tough shot.
Nice shot.
Holy crap.
That was a very, very nice shot. And Eric just took a nice deep breath. He knew that was the decider right there. Eric getting back into this. I mean, I don't want to jinx it, the commentator's curse, but
No way he misses this.
there you go.
Yeah.
No way he misses this. Thanks for countering my.
Yeah. No way. So Mike DeWeese actually pointed something out that's Mike DeWeese.
Mike DeWeese, okay.
Yeah. That's
Okay,
rather
I see him.
important actually. That Battle Royale tournament is 8-ball. We're playing 8-ball. We haven't mentioned that a single time. While we're talking about the format.
We wanted to be a surprise. Whenever
Right,
we got
yeah,
here.
you show up. Okay, 1 game of 9-ball.
There you go.
Yeah. These screws left over. I was doing a door today, and I'm sitting on these little teeny screws.
I was like, who randomly just has screws in
Yeah,
there?
I was installing
You
a
never
door.
know when you need an extra screw.
Yeah.
I mean, I always knew you had a screw loose, but
Sorry, as I'm reading messages.
Okay, I'm just talking to myself.
Yeah, sorry. I get so easily distracted.
Collins just looked at me like, "You talking to me?" Yes.
Yeah.
You're the only one else in the booth.
Yeah.
Well, not the only people. We got how many people watching?
We got 45.
45 other people. So
45
that's
of
who
the
I was
real
talking to. I
homies.
wasn't talking to you, Collins. I was talking to those 45 people.
That's a nice shot there, Zalde. Wow. Did you get there?
Yeah, I got himself hooked though.
Wow, it looked like he was definitely going to get there. That was crazy.
All right. The player on table 3 just used the pull cue like a hockey stick.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm not trying to weird anyone out if you're still watching, but we just got a site hit from Arizona, Phoenix, Arizona.
We got what from Phoenix?
Website hit. Someone checked out the website from Phoenix. We got someone from Philadelphia today, and Phoenix, Arizona, and somewhere else too.
All subscribers now?
All of them are subscribers.
Nice.
Phoenix, Arizona.
Nice.
Dude, I can't wait. until people from out of state are willing to
Absolutely. I mean,
throw some in the pot. That would blow the doors off this game.
I mean, they're
if we
giving
got
money
that
to
to
people
happen.
that they don't even know,
Right.
whatever. They just they're loving the content. So that's a reflection of the good work you're doing, Collins.
Well, I mean, if we get to the point where people out of state can trust it enough to give money, it's like that. Then the game's over. It's like that's the whole goal.
Nice.
It's going to be BCA 8-ball, Shannon.
Do they have BCA out here? It's like we have BCA out in San Jose.
Yeah.
But I don't even think we even have APA out there. And I thought like APA was here and no BCA. Cause
Oh, yeah. No, we have a bigger APA league here than we do
Yeah.
BCA, but we do have a BCA
Oh,
8-ball team, 8-ball league on Mondays.
Yeah. Does the APA have a big tournament like in Vegas, like how the BCA CSI does?
Yeah, the last one that they did right after COVID was the largest pool tournament ever held.
Ooh, how many players are we
They had
talking?
14,000 people show up.
That's it?
Yeah.
That's it?
But I
Can you
think
imagine
one
trying
of
to go through that
the
field?
one of the tournaments was like so not all 14,000 played in one
sorry.
tournament. I mean, it was different skill levels, but like they had a couple that were like thousands of people.
All right, Eric's playing this in the side. He's just going to punch it right over. There you go.
Came up a little shy here. Things get goofy where you got to take your pick your poison here. The problem with the draw shot is the side pocket gets pretty big.
Yeah, and you're crossing the line. You kind of want to avoid that, but I mean, I don't see any problem with going forward.
Forward 2 rails,
Yeah,
or
I mean,
just one and out. You can
even
put
if
a
you hit
little
it
bit of check.
soft, even if you hit it soft, you still have a shot, or if you hit it hard, you still have a shot.
Yeah.
He is going forward. Sorry.
VA Gen 2, the table to the left are a couple of pool players. This is the shot. That's it right there.
Nice.
I like that a lot.
Yeah.
But the rest are ball bangers, yeah. Rolando Torres just moved over to the website. Let me go make sure you're not on Patreon anymore, buddy. Rolando.
Draw this back. Okay, he's going over the 10, but he's still fine. I think
He's our newest game changer, Rolando, getting that discount on this tournament coming up.
game changer. That's the level I'm at. That's the $20 level or something.
Yeah, he gets grandfathered in on the priority registration because he's been on Patreon since the beginning.
Right. All right, just hit this ball clean and let the rail and your English do the work for you. There you go. Just get a little bump. Get a little bump. This will be 4 in a row for Eric here if he can get this one.
Yeah.
So, I mean, both of them. Nice.
Snap, snap. Time to change the game. That's right, Rolando.
And you got it all.
Oops.
All these tabs open and
Yep.
bouncing around. Nice. And in case if there's any of you watching out there that's not, or just tuning in or whatever, go on Facebook and like and join the Post Up Facebook page. Are you on Instagram?
Oh,
at
yeah.
all?
Not yet, no.
Not yet? Okay.
If I get to the point where, well, I've got other priorities, let's just put it that way.
No, I mean, yeah, you got to pick your
Currently.
battles. That is a nice break. That 9-ball, yep, the 9-ball gets out of the way. Really, the only thing here is just get on that 2-ball just because that 3 and the 4 are kind of blocking it, so you have to kind of get that window, and then what do you like doing to get on that 2 ball? See, okay, yeah, he's gonna.
I actually like just coming across and trying to sit on the side rail.
Right.
Just play
And then
speed
you
to
can
sit on the
play
side
the
rail.
2 in the corner, come up the rail, play the 3 on the side, and then connect the dots.
Perfect.
Uh-oh. Okay, I thought the speed was a little bit higher. It might bounce up a little bit more. That you're right. That's absolutely perfect. Now I'll just come out 2 rails.
Thank you, Salmon. I've been working really hard on it. I've been working really hard on it. The Friday tournament is still going on. Chris Adiego is playing Kevin right now. Chris is the best disc golfer if you ever see him in chat.
Who's the best disc golfer?
Chris Adiego.
The guy that was just shooting
Yeah.
with the I don't know,
Flower
the flower
shirt.
shirt. Oh.
Yeah. Is this a break and run here that we're watching?
No.
Zalde already
Yes.
shot?
Yes. No. You're right. It is because he made the 1, came back. Yeah. So yes, it is a break and run in progress. Nice. Yeah, I was just gonna say get rid of that rack because you're gonna be crossing over here.
Hey, are you two playing next week? Oh wait, no. No, it isn't you two next week. Salmon and Swoop, when are you guys playing? 2 weeks from now?
Eric's using a little low inside. Come out 2 rails.
Dude, we just got Yen Chow moving over too. And I think Yen Chow, if I'm not mistaken, kicked it up to the game changer level. Yen, I have removed your contribution on Patreon. We have a new game changer.
There we go. Where's the fanfare?
Wah, 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 wah.
There you go. All right, Zalde's got a little. Just pop it right there. Oh, we popped it a little too much.
Oh, I got to give one of these for who is that? Rolando Torres. Our 2 newest game changers right there.
Zalde's going for the bank. And nope. Uh-oh. 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 That's in the drink. Wow.
What is going on with this? I really don't know why Patreon is doing that right now. It's like it's mocking me.
I don't know why you're complaining.
No, but it's not new. It's old news.
That's all right. Oh, it's old.
Old news. Yeah.
Old news. Oh, it's not new.
It's not a new.
Oh, okay.
No.
That's what I was meaning by why you're complaining. 'Cause,
No.
I thought it was more people pledging.
No, it's not.
Okay, so the score now is 5. Is it 4-4? Yeah, it's 4. Is it 4-4 or 5-4?
5-4.
5-4, Eric. He just hadn't marked it up yet.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Rennie Tamimbang. Camila. Morton. There we go. We're just keeping things real.
All right, let's see if he can keep the brick consistent here. Yep, just popping it right there. One ball going down. The 2 will go in the side.
3's a problem based on the angle he has here.
What is?
The 3 is a problem because of the angle he has here.
Yeah, because he can't just slow roll. He has to.
He's rolling at the 3. Or just below it.
Do you think he might be able to run into it?
If he can come underneath it, go 2 rails around the 9.
Yeah, he's either going to go into it or he's going to come underneath it, like you said. Yep, come underneath it. There you go. Oh, boy. This is no easy shot. And he's got to scoop past that 5.
I don't have an open slot next week, Salmon. It would have to be 2 weeks.
Oh, you've already got your lineup for next Friday?
Everything but the main card, yeah.
Okay, you just
This is a
decided
nice
to
shot.
play, yeah, because you knew that that was the right shot to do. You're
Yeah.
trying to do 2 things at once: pocket the ball and get the cue ball around. No need to risk it that early in the rack. Right now. I'm surprised he. Okay. I thought maybe with the 6 ball right there, he could kick in behind it from the long rail. You know what I mean? Kick from here to there. But
I think this offers a higher chance to get safe.
okay, there you go. Oh, don't get that. And he's gonna. Yeah.
Unlucky. He went into all the balls and still
Yeah,
sold
I mean, he
out.
made a
That's
good
pretty
hit.
unlucky.
I mean, and he hit it with speed, so that way it creates separation. But yeah, you're right. You just got a little unfortunate there.
You know what, Salmon? I'm not streaming that night. I just realized. I'm not streaming on the 29th because we have the tournament the next day.
He wants to get on the high side of the pocket here, so that way he can. Yeah, there you go. He's looking to get back there so he can use the rail to get back on the other side of the 7. What was that?
Jesus. Yours
Oh.
ready, Jesus? What a...
Thought it was one of your other sound effects that
Yeah.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
He's queuing up low. He's gonna probably go what, 3 rails?
He's just...
Side, short,
He's not just
to
drawing
side.
it back, is he?
Oh, he's gonna
He
play
was
the
tr-
combination.
He was trying to draw it on the
Oh,
right side of the,
I
knot-
thought-
the 7, yeah.
I thought he was gonna try to scoot it here.
No, he was
Because he
trying
was,
to
going low.
shoot
on
the
it,
7
kinda
in the
cut
lower right,
angle.
lower left corner.
Jesse Whistler.
So yeah, Salmon, the soonest open slot I have is on the 6th
Of May, right?
of May.
He might. Oh, he's gonna play the combination. It's really not a. Well, he could. No, the safety's tough. Oh, okay. Now he's.
You don't play the combo because the 7 goes to a bad spot.
Yeah, and then he's trying to. So he just called the combo.
Yeah, the 7. Okay, so here's the problem. The 7 ball is moving towards the 10, or on the short rail near the 10.
Right.
And so playing position for the 7 ball is tough.
Yeah.
Because then you have to hit it with inside spin, which makes the 7 throw to hit the 9 thick.
Yeah.
The 9's probably going to hit the short rail. 9's probably going to hit the short rail.
See, yeah, there's the speed that I was talking about that he needed to hit to kind of try to get that ball out, but it didn't work.
Yeah. So if he missed it, the 9 was going to hit the short rail, but he makes the ball, and this is the problem, right? Because the 7 was always moving towards the 10. Now he's got to try to leave the cue ball behind the 8. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, he just wants to get the 7 ball back down to the other short rail. Oh, no. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he played the speed to get it behind the 8, but it's just too tall of an order to hit that 7 so thin.
This is fine, too. I mean, he's jacked up over a ball.
Yeah. That is nice.
He can't. I don't think he can got the angle or whatever because of where the balls are at. If he can bank it, so looks. Is he coming in behind it? No, I think he's gonna clip it. Oh, that's not good. I don't.
Ouch.
Again, trying to do two things. Jesse Whistler, he's a character.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, here he is. He's in long sleeve collared shirt with a tie and slacks and everything on him. And I think the last time I saw him, he was wearing a cowboy hat. But he's just a very colorful guy. Nice guy.
Yes, sir.
Okay. He's going to spin this around.
Holy, almost missed it.
Yeah, that was... He used every inch of that pocket to get it.
He turned that pocket into a 6-inch pocket.
Oh, yeah, I mean...
That ball was bouncing back and forth so hard it just
it
opened up the jaws.
Pocket. That's what I was thinking too. All right. Yep. Nice. All right. We got 6-4.
6.
It was 4-0. Yeah.
Yeah. What's the phrase? 6 on the. What's the phrase?
That's not on the hill. That's not.
6 on the draw. 6 on the.
It's on the draw. No, I don't think.
No. 6 on the.
We'll give you a minute. I think Zalde might need to take give himself a break. Made 3 balls, no shot on the 1.
Gary, you want to crack that door open?
Pop it open?
Yeah, open that door like 6 inches. Yeah, or a foot. Foot's
Perfect.
good. That's perfect, yeah. 6 on the spin.
Move the fan in there or come in?
No, that's okay. It's just near the door is good, yeah. You moving the 10, really?
Are you pushing that ball now?
He's just making the 10.
Well, did he call a rollout?
Yeah. He was trying to make the ball, but the cue ball rolled off.
I don't like this. He might give it back. I mean, he could sneak the cue ball behind the 8.
Behind the 8, yeah. You bank the 1 ball down to the middle of the table.
Yeah, that's about the only thing you have is try. But I mean, like your speed's got to be perfect. Just so that's the only. Well, not the only safe, but yeah. Yeah, I suspect he just played the cue ball behind the 8.
Yeah, he has to. Hit it like a zillion miles an
Nope.
hour. You're supposed
Yeah.
to roll it.
And it didn't even look like he put follow on that to kind of carry it up that way.
Yeah.
Seems like more a center ball that he hit it, which caused it to hit the rail first and then kind of bounce back up.
Oh, I thought that was somewhere in there.
What do you do here? Oh, he's calling the 10 ball.
The one barely passes the 9 to get to the 10.
Oh, it does?
Barely. If it does, I don't think.
Yeah, see, yeah, that's no good. Now Zalde's going to call the 10 as well. I think I would have just tried to maybe thin that one ball, come up like underneath the 9 and just hit the rail, come up a little bit. You don't have to hit it really hard because you're not trying to go a great distance.
Leave your opponent tough. Gotta shoot the combo here.
Yeah.
Hit it perfect. I'm getting the yawns. I've been up since 5.
That was a good shot. So awesome seeing all the tables being used.
Oh yeah. Dude, it's like every day, dude.
Yeah.
Every night they get busy. Fridays and Saturdays it's just slammed.
Well, I mean that's where they make the bread and butter.
It's where they butter the biscuit, if you know what I'm saying. He's on the wrong side here. Just roll forward, play the 6 on the side.
Yeah. I think he's going to try and punch it off the rail.
No.
Oh, okay. He looked like he was like going to try to punch it and come back up, but he was going with your shot. He just again, he did the same thing that he did last time where he kind of used a little more center ball instead of the follow to kind of carry him down there. Uh-oh, did he get a rail?
Yeah,
Yep, he got a
He
rail.
hit it perfect. He hit it almost too good. Look at this.
Yeah.
Now, if Eric takes the easy way to hit the ball, it's almost always a sellout, which is this way.
Yeah, because there's so much open field on
Yeah.
when you're going that way. Yeah.
You have to hit it 2 rails towards the short rail. If you hit it 1 rail, you probably sell out.
Yeah.
And Eric knows this. He's a billiard player. He plays billiards, so I mean, 3.
This is a shot right here that you just want to focus on one ball. I think just you know what I mean.
Oh, he hit the 10. No good.
He hit the 10
Yeah.
with his cue or
With
with
the
the
cue
ball?
ball,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, he was trying to go 2 rails. That's why he hit it. That's why the 10 got in the way. He was trying to get behind the 6, which is the good shot, but I think he had to spin the ball to get there.
Right.
Little stun shot here. People getting fancy.
Okay.
He's getting fancy.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, this is all right. Oh well, Matt. Okay, I don't like leaving it
Yeah,
that
I
straight.
liked having the cue ball coming off the short rail towards
Right.
the 9.
No. So he should have played the opposite
Yeah.
side.
He was trying to get
Now
to
he's
where
going
he
to
could.
draw through and just see now. Well, he's fine.
Yeah, but
I would have liked to have been able to come out 2 rails to play the 9 and the 10 in the same pocket.
Yeah. Yes.
So now he's got to draw it back or stick it right there to play it in the side,
Just
or
stick
draw
it.
it back.
I'm sticking it.
Is he? Okay. Yeah. queuing pretty. Oh, he's queuing pretty low. He might try to. There you go.
Boom.
He's all right.
Yeah, so this is fine, but just generally speaking, shooting that 8 coming off the short rail towards the 9 is the ideal way, because if you're
Right.
coming off the long rail, there's a period of time where the 10 covers the 9,
Yeah.
which is no good. And drawing the ball, we all know,
Yeah.
generally not an optimal strategy.
All right. Well, Zalde,
What did I say?
stop the bleeding.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're right. It's a coin
I think
flip.
it's 5-6 now.
Yes.
Yeah, 5-6, Grubbs.
Yeah. Zalde hasn't marked up his game yet, and Eric has 6. Yeah. There. Race to 11, right? Okay.
Race to 11. We are
All
halfway
right.
there.
About halfway. Yeah. All right, it's been a minute since we had somebody go on the website and become a game changer. Who's next?
Yeah, who's next? Someone checked us out from Santa Rosa.
Oh, the ball came up and bounced him right into the hole.
We
Eric
had
the
someone.
ball in hand.
We had someone stop by the website from Woodland, Fresno, Santa Rosa. They just stopped in, take a look.
Oh, it tells you when people visit your site.
Yeah, it gives me a little.
That's a little creepy.
Yeah.
No.
Super creepy, but it doesn't tell me who it is. It just tells me
I
from
know,
this
I'm just-
location. But it is creepy because if you're in Santa Rosa and you're still watching, you know who you are.
That's right.
I don't know who you are, but you know. You know. You.
Nice control shot there. So yes, who's going to be our next supporter? I don't care if it's $5, $10, $20, or if you're a steak horse.
Yes.
Who wants to have that sound effect? Colin's got it ready.
Oh, little tease. Just a tease.
Who's ready?
It looks like he's trying to come back up in between. I don't like that because that's not going to leave you an angle to get to the 4. Oh, 3 in the side.
Oh my.
He was playing for the 3 in the side, which is okay. But he hit the 2 horrendously. Like,
Well, the 3 to the 4.
I mean, he was close. He only missed the pocket by like 8 inches. It was close.
Is he going between the 6 and the?
Come underneath the 10.
Oh, he tried to go between the 6 and
Yeah,
the 10.
he needed to come underneath the 10 so that he had the angle.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. So now, not only was the 4 ball already kind of difficult from where the 3 is, whatever, if it's on that rail, now it's even a lot more difficult. But if he kicks it in, he might have the. Oh, 5 ball. Okay. Well, can he get that in the corner, or is I don't know if he can squeak that in. Can he?
Yes.
He can.
The 3, yeah, definitely goes.
He can squeak that in the corner.
Oh, 100%. It's not even close.
All right. Well,
I can see from here
that's
on the
why.
screen.
That's why you're in the booth and you're a pro, and
You've watched enough games
he is not
from this
playing
angle.
It.
You start.
He is not playing it in the corner. He is banking it back down, and then.
Not playing that ball in the
Oh
corner.
my
No
goodness
way.
gracious! Can you go on LensCrafters
Yeah.
website and so I can?
Yeah, I can see.
Schedule
Like
an exam.
seriously, most of the time I can tell. Like just looking at this screen.
Yeah, you're
From
on
this
that
angle.
side of the table, whereas I'm on the other side. So it looked at, how that. we
Well,
know
I
how
mean,
that
looking
works,
at the
but-
screen right down the middle, I can tell.
All right, making me look bad here. Okay.
No.
There you go. Just bounce up. And I
He
don't
cannot even see the edge of the 4.
Yeah, he can't see the edge of it. What do you do, Collins? You jump it, masse
I'm
it,
jumping
you
it.
go
I am
long rail.
certainly jumping this ball, but
Jump.
Zalde doesn't jump.
Doesn't jump.
Oh, just as I
Oh,
say it,
who's-
he gets the jump cue.
He just went to his break cue. He is jumping. No, he's not jumping.
Yeah,
He's
he is.
massing.
No way. Oh, he massaged into the edge of it. That's fine.
All right, Colin 1, Dave 1. I
Yeah,
called it.
yeah. the small masse. Dude, I'm jumping that all day, every
Yeah.
day.
I don't even have a jump cue.
Yeah, good for you.
You have the air rush, don't you?
No, I have the brake jump. The
brake
BK
jump.
Rush brake jump.
Oh, that's right. Because I remember you talking about it. How the difference between the brake jump when it's in jump mode, and the difference between the air rush is a little different because the weight.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
And the air rush actually has a slightly thicker shaft, which is also makes it stiffer.
stiffer, more. Yeah.
Yeah, and it ooh, look at this.
Yeah. This is
A vicious hook.
this is vicious
Holy,
because he
you
can't go to the side rails.
Neither of them.
Yeah. He's got to go to the short rail where he's at and try to 2-rail it out.
Yeah, towards the 10 and the 6.
Yep.
I chihuahua.
Yeah, he could go the other way too. 2-rail.
That's tight.
But yeah, that's tight. Actually, I think that's better only because he's not over the 8. You know what I mean? Because when you're over
But then
a
he
ball,
sells out. Even if he hits it, he probably sells
Yeah, I was
out.
gonna
Going that way. Right?
Well, I mean,
I think you got to gamble. You got to go over the 8.
yeah, I mean, I'm just saying you could go either way. I don't like being over a ball, but
Yeah.
I mean, but it is what it is. So. Nice. Let's see where he lands.
Good
Okay.
enough. And he ties
Yeah,
up the
that
6
6
ball.
will still go in the same pocket that Zalde's going to play the 4.
I don't think it goes.
Oh, now all of a sudden you don't think it.
I don't.
You don't think it'll go?
No. He's looking at it.
Oh, he's looking at it. Oh,
Doesn't
he's.
go. What'd
he
I
doesn't
say?
like it. Oh man, give yourself one of those little.
Yeah. A
little
golden
shout-outs.
star.
Yeah, give yourself one of those. There you go.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
All right, what's he doing here? I would just play this with the little top, come out the 2 rails, play the.
If
He looks like he's
you
queuing low.
ever.
Problem is he can't break out the 6, can he? Can he do?
No, there's no merit to
Yeah.
trying to run out. You got to play safe.
You'd almost play safe because there's really no reward.
You have to play safe here.
Well, I think he's going to play safe on the 5. maybe.
Or use the 6 to play safe if you can get good position
Yeah,
on
could
it.
do that. Okay. Oh, he cut that. a
Easy,
lot
easy,
more than I
easy,
didn't- I don't
easy,
like
easy,
that.
easy, 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 easy. He's perfect.
like
Look at
that
this.
at
He's
all,
perfect.
but-
Look at this. He's perfect.
I would
Oh my
like-
gosh, he's perfect
I
to
would
just-
like just to come here, to
Yeah.
there, and then that way you can come back this way or whatever a little bit. 'Cause
Well,
there's
but-
less traffic over here.
But look at this where he's at now. He got lucky, and now he can just cut the 5 in, and he's dead straight on the 6.
Good.
And you can do the stun shot to lock him behind the 10. And here you are watching pool. Grubs.
Little elevated. Stick it.
He tried to run into it. Shame on you.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Shame on you, Zalde.
Well, he can thin this. Just gonna bump the 10 and then put him back on the short rail. Just try to use
Trying
the
to-
9 and the 8 for a blocker. But I see what you're saying.
Trying to break that ball out is so reckless.
Yeah.
He's going to make a good
He
shot here,
hit
though.
that too hard, I think. It's gonna come out. Nope.
He
Nope, he
made
got
a
there.
real good shot there.
But Eric will jump it, right?
Yeah, I think it's the shot. Because then the 6 ball is likely to go off the 10
Yeah.
up table. Just jump straight into it. Go get the jump cue. He hates jumping, but he owns an air rush, which is like cheating. Do you ever play video games? Like Super Nintendo?
Oh yeah, back in the day, yeah.
You know about the Game Shark?
The what?
Game Shark?
The Game Chart.
Game Shark.
Oh, Game Shark.
It's not a game. It's a thing that you would put into the console, and then you put the game inside the thing that you put into the console,
okay, I see what you're saying.
and
yeah.
it would.
Oh, bad hit.
It would allow you to manipulate the game and make your character invincible or like give you unlimited lives or whatever.
That's ridiculous.
Right. It's like a Game Shark for pool. Who in the chat knows about the Game Shark? It might have been the Sega Genesis version. Grubbs probably knows.
Yeah, I do remember. The name sounds familiar, but I've never, used one.
Yeah.
All right, he's gonna pop it up on the. Oh, I thought you were gonna look it up.
I am gonna look it up.
All right, he's a little off angle on this. Gonna have to move the cue balls a little bit.
Oh, they made them for all the consoles. Okay. Yeah, where's the Super Nintendo one?
Okay. There he goes. Boom, boom, ba-dum. Yeah. Got a little hard, but he should be okay.
Zalde gets 6-6. Look at this.
Insane to watch. Who's insane to watch?
I don't know. I don't even think Salmon knows.
Okay. 6-6.
Are you driving back to San Jose tonight?
It is a race to 5. What's that?
Are you driving back to San Jose tonight?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, I drove up today. Took the day off. Have a 3-day weekend. My parents live up here, and then my sister lives up in Cool. And
oh, cool. Right as I say, oh, cool. My sister lives in Cool. Cool.
Six ball dropped. He's got a shot on the 1, and the 2 is right in front of the side pocket. It's a race to 5. Right?
It is a race to 5 now.
Ooh, we missed it.
Nick Gutierrez is still here.
What's that?
Nick. Nick Gutierrez is still here. Ha! Shut up, Grubs. Wow, he goes with the straight up draw shot, just pulling out the disrespect.
Yeah, a lot of people probably just would have hit the
Just
ball, come
gone
off
into the
rail.
rail. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like almost everybody.
Because you don't have to hit it that hard, and it's kind of just naturally goes.
Yeah.
But I mean.
He's gonna draw the ball here.
Yeah, exactly.
And the 7's in the way to get to the 4.
Well, he wanted to come out more than that.
7's in the way.
I thought he
here.
was going
He's
to
gonna
really stick it back and come up this
he's
way so he can cross back over here. But
he's gonna draw the ball here.
I don't
The
know.
7's in the way. It's like huge. 7.
Yeah, I mean, right now he plays it in the corner and he can run into the 7, but I can't tell what he's doing. Yeah, see, there you go.
Gotta stop
What do you
yawning.
think? You think he punts it up to the short rail, or does he play it all the way down? Okay, he calls it all the way down.
Yeah.
And yeah,
There's a two-way here.
It's kind of a sellout if you ask me, because he's going to come up on the.
I actually think the 8's in a really good spot for this shot.
What's that?
I think the 8's in a good spot to shoot at this.
Well, we've got to come out the center table, so, and unless the 8 can block if he misses. Nice. Used all the pocket on that one.
It's not much of a sellout if you don't miss.
All right, just play this in the corner. He'll avoid all the traffic there and come around 2 rails.
4 rails. Let it out.
4?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do
It's
2
a
or 4.
It's a thin cut. Just let it out. Make the ball. Yeah.
The 3 railer. Oh no, he's gonna get.
He's gonna tap the 4th rail. He didn't commit to the 4th rail. Yeah, you see him?
Yeah.
He wanted to shoot. That was the shot, baby, but he just didn't really commit to it.
So
This is a makeable bank. Yeah, certainly got to call the bank. Did he call the bank?
I don't think he called anything.
Eric, you suck at banking balls.
I didn't see him call anything.
Yeah, he was trying to make that.
And I don't know if they kind of have an understanding, and if it's like
Yeah.
obvious that you're banking or shooting straight in.
Obviously, I was banking at 2 rails back and forth. Obviously.
You would what?
No,
Yeah, obviously. I mean, come on now.
Sorry, just had to remove my slouch. I was getting tired.
Okay, he's cutting. Oh, and he's gonna sell it out. Is that going on the side? Oh, no.
Yeah, may as well.
All right, so 3 rails out here. Long, short, long to come back out center.
Stun it back and forth.
Play the side pocket right where the cue ball's at. The 8 in that side pocket there.
I like
He's
stunning.
drawing out.
I like stunning it back and forth. Cutting the 7 thin into the pocket. Oh wow.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, he's just feeling.
That's why I'm a C player.
He's just feeling so in the zone if he's shooting that shot.
Yeah.
Like jacked up 7 inches from the rail, and then you just spear it in the corner and draw the cue ball to the perfect angle on the 8. Youch.
Nice.
Ay, Chihuahua. That was a really nice out.
Jesse, Whistler, Scott, you have a look at the back or no?
Nice. You know what you need is one of those little things where you can draw on here.
Oh, a telestrator?
Is that what it is?
It's called a telestrator,
That way you can
yeah.
like, okay, dude.
Yeah. I've been procrastinating putting a grid on the screen. The one that I can just quickly overlay.
Right.
And just have A, B, C, D, E. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then you just say up towards A9 or up towards B9. You know what I mean?
Yeah. 7 in the side. And he's going to have a shot on the 1.
You could even go halfway in between, say AA B9, or you could go AA B9. AAB would be halfway in between, and then BBC. Well, probably wouldn't want to say BBC. Okay.
All right, back to pool.
Halfway in between the
he's
second
gonna-
and third
he's gonna play
diamond.
safe. He's going to stick the cue ball by the 8, come around just like that. Good. Well, Zalde's got his work cut out for him. Well, he could spin off that side rail, just come up on the high side of the pocket and spin it, but no, yeah, that's what he's looking at now, because I don't think he can hit after the... Yeah, he probably can. He can hit the... Can he hit here on this side to be able to go that, or does he have to go here and spin a little bit?
Yeah, if he he can't stiffen it. And he can't see that part of the rail, actually, yeah.
Oh!
Wow. He just fired it with a touch and draw.
Well, let's see another safety. Well, no, he's gonna cut it in this. He's gonna cut it in the corner.
Bart.
What's that?
Bart said, just woke up to, holy crap, jacked up on the 7 and hit it to the perfect spot. Yeah, he's feeling it.
Bart, don't act surprised. I know you can do that shot too.
And then like a minute and a half later, I accidentally say BBC. Okay. British Broadcasting, whatever it's called, channel. The news channel.
The BBC.
The BBC.
Okay, yeah. What about it?
That's what I was laughing about.
You were the only one. No,
All right, I'm doing it. I'm getting a coffee so I can have 2 sips.
Ooh.
And have bad sleep tonight.
Yeah, that's what I was saying about moving it there to draw in the air. Derek, he just likes saying BBC. I'll have him explain it when he gets back. Alright, it looks like they might be taking another break here. Eric is checking his phone. Oh, I think the music, that's what it is. He's playing with his headphones. All right, we just got a little break here. Eric's messing with his phone. I think his music wasn't playing, or so he just figuring that out. And here we go, back to the action. Eric's just waiting for the people on the next table over to... He's going to cut this into the corner. Got to put a little bit of right on it to kind of come back off that. Nice. Nice shot, nice speed. Why wait, Derek? Using some forward on this. Play the 5 on the side. 6 will go on the opposite side. Or he might draw back a little bit and play the 6 all the way down. Got options. All right, Collins is on his way back up. We'll ask him about his BBC fetish.
Can't even walk with coffee. It's just sloshing all over the place.
All right, we've got to talk about something, Collins.
Uh-oh, what happened?
Everybody wants to know what your fetish is with the BBC.
Don't, guys.
Derek is curious, and he's
Derek, go ahead and just Google it. Derek, just go ahead and Google it.
Do it. All right. Derek's just waiting for the table next.
I only want Derek to Google that, please. No one else, if you actually don't know.
He's just gonna pop this back with that little draw shot he likes. Oh.
Holy shamaloni.
Oh. Definitely do not try that at home, kids.
It almost never works.
I thought he was going to put a little more draw into it, just kind of, but he, but he got there, but
he's really into British media outside of a pool broadcast. Yeah.
Yeah, I think BBC stands for British Broadcasting Channel or something like that.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just guessing. I don't have a subscription like you.
Yeah, they came up with Top Gear. You're right. It was a great show.
Get your royal family updates. Oh, let the cue ball get a little out of the way.
A little wily.
8 ball went down. The 2 ball got out of the way so he can have a shot on the 1. And the 2 will go by the 4. It's the 5 ball that's the... Well, once he gets rid of the 4, the 5 will. Great shows they have. Came up with the Top Gear. Yeah,
Yep.
and then they got the Doctor Who. And that's about all I know. Uh-oh. Oh. So, Collins, is there anybody in particular that you have not had on the stream that you'd really like to see?
Oh, yeah.
Some matchups.
Francis.
Give us some of your dream matchups.
So, Francis is one of my favorite guys to watch play.
Yeah, he's okay.
He's just... it's just so, it looks so effortless for him to just go dead straight through the ball, no matter what spin he's putting on the ball. It's just, it's so cool to watch.
Yeah.
As far as local guys, I honestly, that him versus Jason Williams would be, I'd be ecstatic to stream that. Yeah, John Schmidt versus Oscar Dominguez, that could actually happen. Except,
John Schmidt?
yeah.
Nice.
I mean, they haven't talked about it, but I know that John lives close by. Oscar is looking for a challenge match. I mean, he's trying to find somebody that's willing to travel.
Right.
That probably won't happen until like August or September when the tournaments slow down a little bit.
Well, he's got some big tournaments coming up here pretty soon, so maybe somebody will, you know, like you said, that might be in town.
Right, during like July or something.
Right.
So, I mean, the pros go without saying, but like,
Right.
yeah. Honestly, John Henderson.
Who?
If John could
Oh,
play
John
again,
Henderson. Yeah.
like if he could get to the point where he can actually play, you know?
That was a good shot right there. That was a nice touch. Yeah, he's got a jump. I don't think he could.
There's a window to get
Oh,
through
yeah,
there,
he
but he
is.
can't see enough of it to make
Yeah.
it. He hit that ball about as good as you could hope
Yeah.
for. Just a stun shot here. But
What,
cut.
stun the cue ball to the
Yeah.
side rail and come back out.
No, just stun the cue ball behind.
Oh,
the,
I see what you're
behind
saying.
the 10.
I see what you're saying. Okay. Yep.
The 5 probably hits the 7 or 9 and stays down table.
Well, he's hitting this with like some low or outside spin. Okay, yeah, that's it.
So he tried to do what my shot would have done more effectively because the cue ball wouldn't have had to move.
All right, so he's obviously, I think, going to play the 5 off the 7 so he can get the 7 off the rail there. Could I? John Schmidt versus Oscar. Definitely can't go wrong there.
I gotta say, I think Oscar's a favorite.
What's that?
I think Oscar's a favorite.
Yeah, I agree. I mean,
Oh, he is by Fargo too.
I'm sorry.
He's 30. It's 30-point Fargo difference, which is not negligible. Like that's enough where Oscar would have to give weight in rotation. As far as I know, that's accurate.
Okay, because I was thinking that could get interesting.
Yeah.
No, oh, okay, he's okay. He's okay.
I think one pocket's slightly different, Salmon, because John Schmidt is so good at running balls into one pocket. I actually think John Schmidt is better than Oscar at running multiple balls into one pocket and managing the stack while running balls out into one pocket. I'm pretty sure that he has the edge on Oscar in that. Oscar might be able to move other balls better than him, but you can't let John out.
Yeah, I agree with you 100% there because John Schmidt is used to working in kind of close quarters.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
I mean,
and
have you
straight,
seen?
when you're playing straight pool, you've got to be able to learn how to go into balls, you know, to break up some stuff, do whatever.
Have you seen the video where he runs 3 racks into one pocket?
No, I
Without
haven't.
missing?
I haven't seen that one, but I've seen him play many times. And I've seen some videos of him, but I've not that particular one that you're talking about. Is that the one where he did the 646 or something around?
So when he did his little like tour where he was showing his high run, he also showed a video where he ran 3 racks without missing, where he wouldn't slug them wide open, but he would break them and take ball in hand, and he ran 3 in a row into one pocket without missing.
Oh, yeah.
Like playing the ghost.
Right,
But playing
okay.
it all into one
I
pocket,
see what you're saying.
it was silly.
That's strong.
Yeah. No, actually, Salmon, I would think that Oscar has to give John, like, in a race to 20. I bet Oscar has to give John, like, 4 games. Maybe 3.
In
9 ball.
9 ball, okay.
Based on Fargo, anyway. I think that's... Let me look it up.
Zalde's probably going to bank this 1 ball because he's got the 8 ball to slow down his cue ball. But who knows? I can't. No, it looks like he's not going to bank it. But, see, I don't like that. And yeah, neither did Zalde. He's shaking his head, going, "What was I thinking?"
Yeah, Oscar's supposed to give 2 in a race to 10.
Oscar gives John 2 in a race to 10.
So it is 4 in a race to 20. Oscar would have to give Steve like 9-7 or something, and Steve probably wouldn't even like it.
Steve.
Maybe 10-7. Steve Hausch.
Oh, the roofer. Okay.
I'd love to stream that just to see it, but I'll never stream a big Steve Hausch match. It's just never gonna happen.
Yeah, I agree.
He and it's for a legitimate reason, because he is not a high-profile player. While people are aware of him, imagine he's going to go to Vegas and play somebody for 20 grand, and there's a stream of him just playing lights out against Alex Pagulayan. You know, when Alex is giving him 12-5 and Steve is just out-moving Alex for 5 games or something, you know, maybe he catches a gear. And then all of a sudden they just want to hold him to that standard. It's like, you never know what's going to happen, so...
I don't think that... Does that 4 ball go by?
It's... You can cheat the pocket.
Cheat the pocket? Okay.
You got to hit the rail first, and you got to hit it soft.
Oh, he hit it too hard. Oh, he hit it hard.
Wow.
No, wow.
He made that pocket about as big as possible. He might, Salmon. Oscar breaks it way better than, like, especially 10 ball. Oscar breaks 10 ball way better than John Schmidt.
Yeah, that Oscar's game is awesome no matter what, but that his break is.
Yeah.
It's.
Oscar's break is enough better than John Schmidt that just in break and runs he probably gets 4 more than John Schmidt. in a race to 20. Almost every time, I think. And I'm not at all discounting John's game. I mean, he's
not.
one of the most amazing players that's ever lived. But it's like different players have different strengths, and when you're doing specific matchups with specific games, it's like.
The other thing too, you got to consider the home court advantage too.
Mm. But he should. No, it's not 52 games. It's got to be like 43. Because he's not more than 100 Fargo over Jason Williams. Is he more than 100 over now? Is Shanon an 835?
He's an 8 something.
I know he was 829 for a long time.
Does he have the highest Fargo rating?
Well, after winning the World Championship, I'm sure he does.
What's Corleo's? Dennis's Fargo?
I think he's like 820 something. I think he's top 10. Come on, turn up.
We just hit midnight. The score is 8-7. Eric. And
No, he's still
He's going to
829.
need a bounce here. Okay, he's okay. It kind of died off that rail for a while.
821 for Dennis.
Dennis is an 821.
And then Shane's an 829.
829. Those are the two top highest Fargos? Or
No, Filler's
Ocean?
Filler's 831.
Joshua Filler. Oh! Yee. You made it. 9-7. 831. That's the highest Fargo rating?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I can't even fathom that.
It's so silly how good you got to
Like
play.
you're in the, what, low 6s?
I'm actually a 580 right now.
So a 580 and he's an 831.
Yeah, I know. He wins 4.5 games for every one game I win. Over an infinite amount of games. So there will be stretches where I don't win a game for like 13, 14 games.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
It's like, and those will happen regularly.
Yeah.
So Jason's is 722. 829.
He's calculating. Where's the calculator?
Yeah, it's probably more like he has to give 48 games or 47 games in a race to 100. Yeah.
Wow.
To Jason Williams. For it to be a coin flip.
And you can look at that from both ways. How strong is that? And then how hard is that to climb from that? I mean,
Yeah.
who, you know, you think all the pressure's on Jason, but pressure on both sides there. Oh, he's going to hit the 10, get a... But...
Derek, race to 10, I might give you 3.
Uh-oh.
But that's a tough game for me.
Who are you giving 3?
Derek Mejerado.
Come on down. You're the next contestant. That is if you're not watching something on the BBC.
I know you do. But I think it's winnable. I think it's really close. I don't know, Chris.
What's Francis's Fargo?
He's a 702 and it's low.
Yeah. That's why I wanted to see if it was compared to J-Dubs or a little higher or
So J-Dub's
just about right
722.
about.
I think Francis is more like a 710. And once you're up to that skill level, it's like every 10 points is like noticeable.
Yeah.
I've seen Francis do some just. I've seen Francis just play absolutely absurd. It's like ridiculous.
He means retarded in a good way.
I mean, it's like.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys have all seen the video that's on our website.
You talking about the
one pocket shot?
one pocket shot
Oh
on
my
the 4?
God.
Was it the 4 ball?
Yeah, the 4 ball that he
Yeah,
just
where
like.
he- what, he
I
threw
look
me
away
out?
from the screen, like thinking, okay, well, this game's gonna last a long time. I look away from the screen and I'm like, wait, what just happened? How is he running out?
Yeah. that shot, and then the run out on that. Was,
Yeah,
it was insane. Definitely the biggest highlight. You know, shot
of that
or
entire
reel.
week. Yeah.
I think I've heard
That
you talk
video's
about-
gotten almost 6,000 views or something.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, it's well deserving of
Maybe
6,000 or more.
Might be 10,000.
I know you talked about it before. Have you put a highlight reel together?
No, I haven't taken the time to do that.
Oh, okay. I mean, I know you got a lot on your plate. I was just curious.
It's mainly just my work. I just work a lot.
Oh, is that?
Yeah, let me see if I can find this thing.
You don't mind me asking what is it you do for?
Oh yeah, Windows.
Windows. You
Windows.
sell them or
yeah.
install them or
Install.
both? Install. Okay.
Yeah, so I work like 50, 60 hours a week.
Ooh, ouch.
Yeah. Where is that clip?
Collins is looking for the highlight reel of Francis letting the cat out of the bag that he is a champion. I do like Francis's game. I think the way he approaches the table and he just.
Yeah. It's so smooth, man.
I just saw you pass a video with Rudy. I haven't seen Rudy on the stream
Oh,
lately.
yeah. It's got about
Or Skippy.
4,000 views. That's wrong.
4,000?
Yeah.
4,000 views. If you guys have not seen that, go to, what is it, the YouTube channel for that video?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or our
Zalde butchered that
web
shot.
page. We just dropped a few frames, Grubs. It shouldn't continue. It's been really good all night. I've only dropped 0.2% of frames.
All right, Collins, what do you do here?
Pray.
Is he trying to bank this?
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
He didn't pray hard enough. Bart, why aren't you playing? You taking a break from the game? You just doing the streaming stuff?
That just sounds like a hustler right there.
Yeah,
You know,
right.
they all
I
say,
know,
"Oh,
yeah.
I don't play that much anymore." And then as soon
What are
as
you
you say,
doing,
"Hey, do you want to play
Zalde?"
some?" and then they're all of a sudden ready
Oh.
to go. Yeah, what happened there? I didn't see it. I was
No,
looking-
the way that Zalde hit that, just like
Hit it too full?
No, he put check side on it to
Oh.
make sure that the cue ball didn't go towards the side pocket, but he didn't think about how much it was going to slow the cue ball down. And the cue ball just died when it hit the rail. He did it.
Okay. And he's thinking about cutting this.
Yeah, he needs to. You try to put the cue ball behind the 10?
No, he's gonna cut it over.
No, I know.
here.
But I'm saying you.
Oh.
Is that why you're saying?
Nah, I'd probably bank it. That's how bad I am. But
Yeah, cut it. Just like that. Oof.
see, that's not good.
That's exactly how I cut it.
Well, you could have played safe too.
We've got the least amount of people that we've had watching all night, but we have the most chat engagement.
How many people do we have watching now?
43.
43. Oh, okay.
Ish.
I'm sorry. It's my commentary.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's not the fact that it's 12:10 a.m.
This is going to put Eric on the hill.
On
It's
the hill.
10-7.
It's almost exactly the same score as the last
Yeah,
match.
absolutely. And it should be closer right now. With all these, that last game with the 8 ball, and so I mean.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
you
hitting
figure it
the
all
8 the
comes
way
out
he
in the
did.
wash, probably.
Here,
yeah,
watch. I'm gonna pull up the replay on that, how he hit that ball. Up to the top. We're live. Oops, this is
It's neat you can
Facebook.
do this and kind of have a
Hold on.
have a almost like an instant replay or.
Oops. Live.
All right. Eric is breaking. Andy's on the hill.
This shot right here.
Yeah, that's just a simple.
Watch this.
Oh, I see what you're saying. He tried to do. Okay.
Yeah. So let me pull this up right here.
And we got a dry break, but no shot on the one. Yeah, to me, I just think this is a top.
So, the running English would make the cue ball travel more if you put a touch of running English, but that puts it towards the pocket. So he decided to put check side on it
Right.
to make sure that it just comes across the middle of the table. But watch,
Yeah.
it dies right there because of the inside spin that he put on the ball.
Right. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
You got to amp up the speed if you're going to shoot it that way. You got to almost try to commit to getting all the way down to the short rail. You got to hit it that hard.
All right, Eric's looking like the 5 ball on the side. Not going to hit it hard because it just wants to. One ball kind of take the place of the 5, or or not take the place of it. Yeah, see, yeah.
Wow.
I think he can cut that in.
He can, and the 3-rail lane is open.
Yeah, because you're trying to get in between the 7 and the 6. That's tough.
I think it actually goes long of the 6. If you hit it thin enough to make this ball.
Yeah.
I might be wrong about that, but I think it does. You got to spin it too to get around
okay,
it.
there you go. He's trying to come.
Because the cue ball is going to be going towards
He's gonna
like
go between the 6 and the side pocket.
Yeah. Yep, just
There you
like
go.
that.
I don't know why he's. I mean, just roll it forward and play. I mean, I know it's not ideal, but. Oh my goodness gracious!
He missed you? What happened? Yep,
He's
missed
looking
you.
he's looking at his tip like he miscued, so how to. Can he swing the cue ball around, put the cue ball behind the 5 and the 8, or is he? Or, 'cause,
Maybe
I mean,
hit
I
the
mean,
hit
it
the
looks
2
like-
on the other side of the 3.
Or
Yeah.
he's just got the 3. Yeah, use the 3 rather. 'Cause, oh, there you go.
Good shot.
Score 1 for Dave.
Good shot.
Every once in a while, I come up with something. Oh, it looks like he can go to the. Oh, he's calling. He can kick this in. That's what he's just calling for. But he actually overcut it. And the 2 will go down in the corner pocket. The cue ball will be traveling away from the 3.
Is that Sean Tur playing some random dude?
Yeah, he is playing some random guy. I guess I've never seen the guy before. And they're playing what, 9 ball? Yep, 9 ball.
Sean's pretending to miss.
I think he's going to get
Get
right behind that 6. No, he doesn't.
Doesn't matter. The 4's there. Eric has to go
Two
to the
rail.
right side long rail.
Yeah, long rail to short rail. Yeah, that's
I like this. Yeah.
oh,
Very nice.
well, he can play this in the side. I was just looking at Eric's cue. Have you ever hit with that cue? It hits really nice. I really like the way it's solid, nice balance, and it's a little bit lighter on the lighter side, but hits really good.
So that's why he's playing good.
What the heck did he just do there? I think Eric can get this in the side. I think it's a.
Zalde before this shot.
We're gonna make this safe. We're gonna get this safe over here. Safe.
Yeah. I think Eric plays with a. It's a Molinari or a Molin. Something.
Molinari?
A Molin. Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Really?
Yeah. I believe it is.
Oh.
What do you play with?
An icon.
An icon.
Predator
icon. Is it a 2 or a 3 or whatever it is?
4, Series 4, number 2.
Number 2.
It's the most beautiful cue I've ever seen in my entire life.
What's that?
It's the most beautiful cue, in my opinion, that I've ever seen in my entire life.
Do you have it here?
I've never thought,
Is that your case right there?
before I bought this cue, I never thought I'd spend more than a few $100s on a cue, and then I saw it online. I saw it online, and I knew I had to buy it. Turn the light on. Zalde's not looking. Turn the light on.
What's that?
Turn the light on.
Oh,
Zalde can't see right now.
I didn't want to disturb that up there. Yeah, it's all right. No, just kidding.
I think it's beautiful.
No, this is. I'm not a big rapless fan,
Oh, I
but
love
that is
rapless.
nice. That is nice because it all works together. That's. I mean.
Yeah.
So very nice.
Sorry about the glare there for a second, guys. I had to show off.
But I agree with you. I remember the very first cue I ever bought. It was a Mali, and I think I paid like $200 for it. Or
Yeah,
something like
I
that.
played with a Lucasi, a $200 Lucasi for like 7 years. You know?
Yeah.
It's like,
And then I had a Tom Coker cue that I bought for like $325. And then I had a friend of mine, a good friend of mine, sell me his Shanon for $300, and I sold it, and I regret that every day because that was probably still one of the best hitting cues I ever had. But oh well.
All right, so Zalde moved the 5 to tie something up.
Yeah, he's looking to use the 3 to get that out of there.
Yeah, and you got to hit the 8 thick so the cue ball stops right there so you have a shot on the 4 next.
Yeah,
It's a really important thing when breaking balls out, even if it's just 2 balls. Don't just think about running into the cluster. Think about what. Wow.
Yeah.
You got to think about
he's okay, but
what rail am I coming off of into the cluster and what side of the cluster am I hitting? Because if you think about it that way, you're going to greatly increase your odds of having the shot turn out in a beneficial way. If you just think about running into the cluster is big, and there's many different ways that it can turn out. See, this is no good.
Yeah.
This is no good.
And that's why he tapped
so he
his
didn't
cue.
even break out the 5 really. I mean, it goes now, but you got to get really good position on it, and the cue ball's screwed. Where if he had gotten himself in a place where he could have maybe gone rail first and then broken the 8 out, you know, and hit it thick, the cue ball would be dead right there, straight in on the 4, and the 5 ball would have been a little bit further out.
Yeah.
For the next shot.
No, I agree with you. I think the rail first into the 8 would have been the better. But he did leave himself in a pretty
right. That happened on the
on
2
that
ball.
4,
That happened on the 2 ball. So.
Yeah. So not only do you have to make this ball, you got to get perfect speed to come out 2 rails to be able to get that. But the 6 to the 5 to the 6 is pretty.
Eric could shoot this 20 times and get good 3 or 4.
Oh.
You think he was just straight up playing safe?
Yeah. All right. So I just saw, I don't know the story of, I don't know if it's, but I just saw Chris Gentile. So he is not playing for a whole year.
Yeah.
He just made a bet.
With a few different people, yeah.
Yeah.
Not even big bets.
Huh?
They're not even big bets.
Oh, okay. I was very perplexed by that because he was here playing, and the whole purpose of him coming here was, you know, to learn and get better and do whatever.
Yeah.
And then,
No,
I mean, everybody needs to take a break every now and then. Yeah, but the guy shoots really good.
Yeah.
So, I really liked, I mean, because he would have been on the strings, you know.
All the time, yeah.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
So he's playing the 410. Spot it, try to control the thing so that we can.
No, that's not going to work.
But yeah, yeah, it can work. Oh, whoa, he just
well, if you hit it that thick, it'll work, but then the 10 doesn't go.
Right.
I was just thinking the cue ball was going to go way further up table if he makes it. Sup. Perfect.
That works, yep. Now I'll just thin this in, come up underneath the 9 off that rail. So he can give himself a, there you go, right there. Give him the angle to get back onto the other side of the table. He's using draw on this. I like, okay. I like using, when you have that angle there, just use center ball to pop it right back up rather than trying to draw and pop it back out. just because when you're hitting it with that speed, if you're using draw on it, you could bobble it out of the pocket or do whatever. But with the center ball, you get a little more, a cleaner shot.
Mm.
Yes, no?
I wasn't listening. I was sorry.
Okay. I think that's my cue to.
No, I just
Get the
spaced
whoa!
out. I just spaced out.
Sorry if I yelled that loud in there, but that was a whoa.
What were you saying?
All right, so it's bad enough that the people on the stream are not listening to me, but the guy that's sitting.
I'm so
2 feet
sorry.
away-
I'm so sorry.
Nope,
Bad
nope,
timing.
You don't get a recap.
I'm also getting really tired.
That coffee's doing wonders, isn't it?
Well, I can't drink a lot of it, otherwise I'll be miserable tonight.
But then why did you get it?
Just a few sips, just a,
Oh, here we go.
just a.
This is the Colin philosophy or something. I
Yes.
don't know.
Yes.
Some Zen stuff.
Yeah. If Eric makes this shot, he probably wins the set.
I think I could see about 3 people sitting on over there that need some coffee.
If Eric makes this shot, he wins the set. He keeps looking over at Jesse Whistler.
Center ball, top ball. What are you shooting down the rail?
Just a touch it inside to make sure you don't go into the side pocket.
Yep. Okay.
Back and forth.
And he doesn't have to hit it hard either. He just has to.
No,
hit it,
just make the
hit
ball.
It clean. Just hit it clean and let the natural back and forth just take you there.
It's probably gonna miss it. These guys over here are so rowdy.
That looks good.
Holy
Nice
crap,
shot.
Eric. He overhit it. Holy crap. Well, he's got one more tester.
Yep. I like that he's taking his time. He knows this is the money ball, really. There it is.
That's the game.
Brian LePass, where have you been? You just now?
Yo, yo, yo.
Yep, and they gave it to him. All right, so 11-7. That's about the same.
That's,
as
I think, the
last.
same as the last one that they ran. Yeah.
So, okay. Well, everyone, thank you for hanging out with us. Don't forget to go to PostUp.
Yeah, go check out the website if you haven't
check out the
tonight.
website, even if
I'm
you're just gonna
assuming
look around.
I'm assuming most of you watching are actually probably members. But if you are somebody that's just dropping by checking out the stream, want to support local action, check out postupplayersclub.com. Check out our little mascot, guys. Check him out, you know?
And definitely, look at supporting the channel as well. I mean, even if it's $5. He's got, 4 different levels there? 5,
Yeah.
10, 20, and 50?
Yeah, and different perks for each of them. Different little perks. I mean,
absolutely.
It's mostly about just giving to the game and trying to stimulate action and stimulate tournaments. But
do you want Eric to come up here? Yeah, come on up.
yeah,
Eric.
if he wants to, yeah. And then we got whoop.
All right, I'm going to move.
Too
so
many
Eric
logos
can
on
sit
screen.
Here and tell you how he masterfully.
Nice out on that last one.
Before we talk and stuff.
I'm gonna kill the stream soon. It's late.
Okay.
Yeah.
We can talk right now.
Yeah, just quickly. I just.
He wants his money.
Oh, I was gonna keep that.
I know he wants to do that.
You're going to sit down.
And don't forget to put your name on the list for the post-up battle royale coming up. Yeah, dude, nice out there on that last run out. That was not easy.
Yeah, it was even more difficult because the guys next to me were
clowning.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shot on the 8 and then the 9 to close it out.
Do you feel like you're hitting them particularly well tonight?
After I was down 4-0.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is about starting off slow, but done it every set I played against Zalde on the stream.
Yeah.
Start off slow.
Do you are you conscious that you've completely your back arm all night, if you go back and watch the video,
Yeah.
dead straight up and down? Have you consciously made that change? Because I know in the past it's been a little bit
with my head.
Okay.
To where my head is, and I turn my head back this way, because I was getting that kind of Steve
Yep.
Koch lean on it.
Yep.
So I've subconsciously started changing it to keep my
Yeah.
my head straight.
Yep.
Which has caused my arm and my shoulder to be more
To straighten out too, yeah. That's interesting because I actually didn't look to see if you remember how I used to tell you in the past, dude, you cue low and to the left, and then when you go through the ball, you go through the middle. I wonder if that
It is, because my head
if
was
it's
this way.
I wonder if that straightened it out.
It did. It's definitely, I definitely shoot a lot straighter now that I've fixed where my head position was at.
Wow, that's eye dominance right there. That is that's amazing. Yeah, that was the main thing that I noticed mechanically that's different about you.
I was
Not that
waiting to see if someone noticed.
Not that it's like significant. I mean, your arm used to be just barely off, but like it's dead straight up and down, and your wrist is right over the cue. So it looks really good, man. Playing good. You looked confident.
Once I took that break and settled down a little bit, that was...
Yeah, very cool, man.
Yeah, I really think that that timely break that you took.
If I didn't, I was gonna get. If I didn't take a break, I was gonna get drilled.
Yeah, and then after that, you came back and I think it was 6-4. And you had
I won 6 straight.
Yeah. So.
I don't know why I torture myself the first part of every set, but
Well,
gotta fix that.
You will. Very cool, man. Well, thanks everyone for hanging out, and thank you to all the new subscribers to the Players Club.
Thanks for everybody for watching. Sorry
yeah.
to cut you off, Collins.
No, it's okay.
Thank you, Collins, for having the stream.
Always. Thank you for playing, man. It's been a while since we've had a late one, and I had a good time watching it. It was fun.
Thank you.
Have a good night, everybody. We will see you next week. I've already got my 2 undercards.